Welcome in, everybody. I was looking to make sure that my mic was working this time because the other day, it wasn't. For some reason. So I'm glad we're actually working at the start of this stream today. So, oh my god, these engine things are trying to kill me right now. Welcome in. I see a bunch of people popping in right now. Tonight, you've seen the thumbnail. We are ending this hunt for these stupid lions. One way or another, it's gonna happen. So, we're just gonna keep doing fire Sammys, and that's just how it's gonna be. We're gonna get this thing. Imagine a Shiny Male Pyroar just runs into you. I don't care how it happens. If we get it at the beginning of the stream or the end of the stream, I don't care. One thing I will show you is I was recording for a video that I'm making. And I got both of these Petalils. We actually got two shinies. So I have I have all the shiny Petalils that I need now. But I figured I would wait until I was on stream to hatch the second one into a Lilligant. So, I don't know if Lilligant is like a level thing or if it's a stone. It's a sunstone. Okay. We're going to evolve it right now and just take a look at Shiny Lilligant because it's a pretty good shiny. It's a stone. Let's find the sunstone. I'd better have one of these. Okay, I saw one. We have three. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing well. We're doing good. Just so you guys know, Mel has not been feeling very good. So, she was actually, like, she's gonna be out today, but you guys should say, like, get well soon to Mel. Maybe in the Discord, something like that. Just, show some love. I got Nintendo Online today, very nice. This thing, it's kind of hard to tell when we're here at night. But this is actually a pretty good shiny. Little bit hard to see right now, but it's pretty different. It's not as bad as Petalil. Moody well, exactly. Today I got 4 shinies in one sandwich, and one of them had the rare mark. I still have not found a shiny with the rare mark. Here's what it is without the crazy lighting. I think this looks pretty good. The flower turns from like a red to a pink, and overall it just has more of like kind of a pastel kind of color palette thing to it. Shiny Meowscarada today, very nice. We have some more cat eggs as well. So, if we get ourselves a lion, you see that go-goat over there? They're just like, it is too friggin' cold for us up here. They're just sitting there shivering. Hello, Calm. I missed the first 6 minutes of the stream, but I am here. Well, you didn't miss too much. The nice thing about it is the first 4 minutes of stream is always music. So, you're doing pretty good. Just hatched a shiny Scorbunny. Very nice. Where is my Scorbunny at? I actually don't have a Scorbunny, like, in my boxes that I can find. I know Mel traded me one, though. She's gonna be mad. I don't think I got rid of it, but I have to look, because normally when I'm deciding, like, what I'm gonna hunt, I'm looking at what's in my boxes, and I like released almost everything out of my boxes because they were too full. So I'm not sure how it's gonna go down. Don't know if I can stay long. I have chemistry homework to do. What do you do for chemistry homework? They just have you mixing chemicals at the house? I don't ever remember having homework for science classes, like, ever. They're just like, here's some chemicals, go mix them, have fun, make potions. Yes. Should I paint male or female Pyroar? You should be painting the male one. We need to summon this thing. We need to manifest it. Why is Squirtle and Bulbasaur and Sobble and Grookey and Fennekin... What? here's the easier way to say what you're saying. Why are the starters that aren't in this game not in the game yet? Is I think what you're trying to say. I don't know, but I think they're gonna be soon. As soon as like Pokemon Home is available, they're all just gonna be out there. And if they release Pokemon Home and all of like the Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance library, and hopefully it has Pokemon Home, then we'll have a whole lot of starters that we can bring into this game, you know? Need it for a project, and I have the perfect colors. Do I have permission to host a union? Unions and trades and stuff we aren't doing in the chat anymore, just because it like has been kind of clogging up the chat. It's hard for me to know which things are which. But if you want to post the code just saying that you're doing a union, as long as you guys aren't doing like a bunch of communication in the chat for it, then you're fine. But otherwise, just do it in the Discord if you guys need to do like communication on what you're doing within the union room, or if you're doing trades and stuff. And it just helps kind of keep the chat a little bit more easy for me to read. And as you guys know, I need it as easy as possible. Get the male Pyroar. Hopefully it's not too long. We're going only for this until we get it. So, it's all or nothing today. And I imagine we're going to have a lot of dead lions on the board. Up to 1470 eggs for the blue stripe basculin. Man, I have to do that hunt too. I've been kind of waiting to do it though, because I'm hoping that they're going to fix the forms for outbreaks with like one of these updates. So those kinds of things I've been specifically not doing, hoping that it becomes easier for me. We'll see if that works out or not. Doing my best to mod while listening to the podcast. Oh, it's all good. All good. 4 sandwiches into my hunt for the blue giraffe. My longest yet. Any pointers for for maintaining unmadness? Well, as you might know, I'm not very good about that because I am also mad. So I don't think I'm the one to give you the advice on that, but I would just say I never do 4 sandwiches in a row for the same thing. I always try to change it up so that I don't go insane or I go less insane, because it's just being in the same place over and over constantly, it sucks. Like it gets boring. So I would just hunt for something else in a different location. Sometimes I'll do 1 or 2 sandwiches back to back, but never 4 in a row. I always want to change a scenery before then. Did so many runs in Dynamax Adventures today, and I'm still shiny-less. I'm telling you, it seems like that's kind of the way it goes. It sucks because you feel like you've spent like all day and you've done like 100 runs, and then you look and it's like, oh, I've done 15. It's like nothing, you know? You're not even close to odds yet. Getting like 100 Dynamax adventures, successful Dynamax adventures, it just takes so long. The odds seem amazing, and that's the reason that I got into Sword and Shield, but like, they ain't as good as they seem. It's like, wow, 4 Pokemon, 1 in 100 chances. I'm gonna be rolling into shinies. How wrong I was. Calm, not a mimetic hazard. What's up? What's a dealio? I'm reading other messages to you. I don't know what I missed. Obviously, you were asking me something specifically. I didn't see it. But, light goal 150. Are we ready for a 150 already? Are we already at 100? What the heck, guys? Popping off. Got a shiny Lechonk and called him Purple Cliff. I know that Purple Cliff has some history with the Lechonks. I had a short, one of the first shorts I like ever uploaded for this game. It actually kind of popped off. I got like a few 100,000 views on it and stuff, but it was me finding my shiny Lechonk. And I was like talking about, I'm like, oh, I don't know if getting shinies is going to be too easy in this game or not. And we walk into a shiny Lechonk like right when I'm saying that. Can't find my watercolor paper. Yeah, and if you do watercolors on regular paper, it just gets so crunchy. Got the pink Lechungus. Very nice. Love the pink Lechungus. Yeah, that's the purple cliff I'm talking about. Papusa Boy, fun fact, sugar is the only word in the English language where SU makes the sh sound. At least I'm pretty sure that's correct. I'm just gonna leave that one there. I'll let you guys think about that one for a minute. I'll let that one stew. Papusa Boy, I appreciate it, by the way. Starting out the day with the thinkers. That took me way too long to get, really. I knew there was a trick to this. I was like, I was already skeptical because Papusa Boy posted it, you know? So, I already had my skeptical glasses on. How come on fire and in flames are both used to describe something burning? Is this a joke or is this an actual question? I feel like they both are kind of accurate. On fire and in flames. Yeah. In Flames is also a band. Are we going to do Snap or Rumble tonight? I don't know. The lion is what's going to determine what we do tonight. It all is hinging on this lion showing up. So, make sure he knows you guys need to help me manifest this thing. We haven't even found anything yet. Which, last night, we got one. Or, not last night. Saturday, right? It feels like it's been a bit. Saturday's stream, we only got one Litleo, and we usually get like 3 or 4. So there was something going on. And that makes me think that maybe we were charging up our luck for this go-around. Dad Joke Monday needs to continue, yes. It needs to live on. Came up with a good dad joke yesterday, but I forgot it. Must not have been a very good dad joke then. It didn't have the holding power. That's the sign of a true good dad joke. I have 2 shiny Dittos and I named them Calm and Collecting. Very nice. Those are the ones that you got on the Ditto Island in Sword and Shield, right? Calling 4 female lions. I really don't want that. But, I'm telling you, you manifest all the female lions you want. We are not leaving this mountain until this male lion shows up. So, we're all in for the long haul. If you want to see all the female lions, you manifest them. Yeah, this is Sunday 2.0 today. We got the day off today. It feels like a Sunday. It was good when I thought of it. I don't know. Made a list of all the marks I want to get on any given shiny. Oh, you went through and like picked all of the like best possible marks for him, huh? I think that there are really specific like good marks for certain Pokemon. Like the other day we got a female Litleo that had the peeved mark, which I think is pretty good. Because we're getting really annoyed by him, but... Technically, you can only truly travel on foot. If you're not wearing footwear. I mean, technically you're still on foot. Even if you were, like, standing in a bus. You're traveling on foot. I don't know. I'm gonna say this is a weird gray area. What is your favorite color? Because I'm gonna add it to my painting for extra luck. I like teal. Teal's my favorite. A hot dog is a taco. Ceiling Cat just kicking in the door, throwing out the hot takes already. I mean, it's kind of taco-esque. Sammy. Same, not Sammy. Same. With a bunch of A's and E's. How many female lions does it take to... What? What are you talking about, Banana Man? It got auto-moderated, too. They said, this is so horrendously misspelled. We're not even going to allow this. Where do you shiny hunt Litleo? This is a mountain on the east side of Glacido Mountain. I don't want to use any sandwich time right now to show you on the map, but I can show you after my sandwich wears out, if that's good with you. You know what? Last time I was doing this too, hold on. We're going to do some picnic resets. Used to be addicted to soap, but I'm clean now. That is one benefit. What color do you consider Shiny Ditto? A teal or sky blue? It's kind of changed a little bit, I feel like. It hasn't been consistent over all the years. I feel like a lot of shinies have kind of changed the tint. Right now, it's definitely a blue more than a teal. It's like a very sky blue these days. But I feel like, depending on the game, it definitely changes around a lot. Z-Toxic, do you have Marini yet? Because Marini, pretty spicy shiny. Let me get down here. I feel like being too high up, I think they go down the path that's like behind me over there. Just walked past a Cyclizar outbreak and the shiny ran past and I got it. Very nice. So you didn't even have to hunt. All right, here's our first shiny Litleo of the night. Is this our male? Are we going to get it first try tonight? This is like our 30th Litleo. Male. It couldn't be the first one. That's fine. That's fine. We don't want it to be our first one. We want a little bit of drama. Ooh, we put it to sleep for free, too. We didn't even have to use a turn. Easy peasy. I'm just going to Ultra Ball, because I'm not going to waste any time. I'm not surprised. I'm just disappointed. We got one female, that's fine. We might use this to call out the male, you know what I mean? This is the bait. Let me get Litleo on the board. This is fine, this is fine. We don't have to hate everything yet. Not yet. Eventually, but not yet. We're going to put it real small on the board, because I have a feeling we're going to have quite a few of these. No particular reason why. We're going to have it be ready to play patty cake. I see a light goal 150. What are we at right now? Hold on. We're at a cool... Oh my god, we're at 141. You guys didn't tell me this. Okay, guys, here's the deal. Get us to 150, and then let's just pin the 200 light goal. I didn't realize we were 6 away from 150. Killing me. I appreciate you guys. Not a bad thing. Our light goals are just off the rails already today. Yeah, let's get a 200 light goal. I appreciate you guys. I know we're gonna get there. Boom. Emmett, you got it. We got it to 152. I appreciate you guys. It really helps me out. All right. I'm falling behind. I know. There's a lot of lions. A lot of shiny female lions I'm trying to keep track of here. I was actually your first subscriber. You think? I don't think there's any way I could validate that. That's a bold claim. But, like I said, zero way to validate that. But my first subscribers, my first, like, before I had 100 subscribers, I was doing Pokemon card videos. I didn't do any streaming, anything like that. So if you subbed when I was doing my voiceless Pokemon card videos, then maybe that's true. I can almost guarantee my wife was probably my first sub, though. She's my biggest fan. Don't try, just believe me. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll do that. You weren't always popular. Am I popular now? Is that what we're doing? Am I popular? Am I the cool kid? Trash man. Trash man. Or trash can man, sorry. Trash can man, what are you doing? Were you streaming today? Did you just raid me? Did I miss it? Or are you just popping in? I'm sorry, I'm like very behind on chat. Just woke up from a nap. Okay, cool. So I didn't miss a raid. Do you know what day it is? Today is Male Lion Day. It's our new holiday, a stream holiday. No raid, just popping in. All right, cool. Just making sure I didn't miss it. I swear, YouTube refuses to pop up when we get these raids. Getting into Lego Bionicle because it's cool. I mean, Lego Bionicle was something I was super down with. Make sure to say Legos a bunch with an S at the end for Mel, because she's going to watch this VOD later. Legos, like Laygos. She loves that. That's her favorite thing. I think marker paper will work instead for like watercolor stuff. Oh. Pupusa Boy was my 69th and 420th sub. That is a fact. But were you the 6969th? Because we did have a big event for that. I say Legos without the O. Legs. Let's build some legs. You know, it sounds like you're trying to be a cool guy and make like the shortening for something. She will find us. Yeah, Mel will not be a fan. The Legios. Can you tell chat that I'm open to fight them? The Banana Man is open to fight anybody in chat. Her the Banana Man. I want a shiny hunt, but I don't have Herba. I mean, honestly, you kind of don't need it. When we started shiny hunting in this game, we didn't use any Herba Mystica. I only used level 2 sandwiches. If you have the shiny charm, like, you still have really good odds. Well, Liz, you know, I had a good run. I'll let it slide. I figure, though, that your attention isn't 100% locked in on this right now, so I think I'll get away with it. I think. I'm gonna roll those dice. This hunt is the bane of my existence with 3 females in the Litleo family. Oh, Nick. Sweet, innocent Nick. We have like almost 30. It sucks. You almost positively will have better luck than I have. You can at least take a little bit of solace in that. Back on the cloth shiny hunts, so many level 2 Sammys. That is one that is kind of worth the level 3. It's pretty tough, but I did get that on a level 2 Sammy. And we actually didn't have any Knackleys or anything else during that hunt. How do you get the Herbas? You get them from Tera raid battles, Jamie. You have to get them from 5 and 6 star raids, and they're just like a random drop chance. Hey, my dude, I'm back. Epic Gamer. Welcome in. It's been a hot minute. Listening to the TMNT4 Turtles in Time SNES soundtrack. Is that their 4th game? Is that a fact? Hold on, I kind of can't see. Okay, I had to look at these lines. I'm not going to be missing one over the hill. Is it a bad time to say that I got the lion on my first one? Big if true. That's what I'm going to say. Big if true. Just got a female Litleo with the sleepy time mark. You know, we have some very cool marked female Litleos. That's our little, like, perk that we have. Are we, like... Okay. I don't know what the deal is with our picnic table right now. Happens to be Monday. Dad joke Monday. That's a fact. That's a fact. Logan has spicy jokes. I must have missed Logan's joke. What's the best day to watch fly fishing? Live stream. Best way. I can't read. Live stream. Yeah. I wish I could read. It'd be really useful for me as a live streamer. Do you want to hear a joke about time travel? Never mind, you don't like it. Envoy lost the membership. You hate to see it. Hate to see it. You know, just if you can't get the membership yourself, just stick around. We have a lot of people that are super cool about gifting memberships. But yeah, just being around, that's your best chance. Call messed up the dad joke, yeah. Good. Good. F-Zero and F-Zero X soundtracks. F-Zero has some sweet music. The one on N64 has like an insane soundtrack, out of nowhere. How did I know? Also, Z-Toxic got the shiny, what the heck? How did I know that this was gonna happen? I wasn't like trying to coax you guys. And Envoy got it. The insanity. He said, I don't have a membership anymore. And Z-Toxic took that personally. Z-Toxic, I appreciate you. Make sure you guys say thanks to Z-Toxic. Any of you guys that got a membership from Z-Toxic. And everybody else throw out a Mr. Kappa. Especially you new members. That's the spicy perk that you get. Chrono Trigger soundtrack, forever goated. It's good. I've never played that game through. I've only started it a few times, but I do know that that game has some slappas. And guys, just so you know, if you're trying to get one of the gifted memberships, and you're new, or you've just been in here kind of lurking for a bit, make sure that you opt in for the gifted memberships. Do !gift in the chat, and click that link, because for some reason YouTube wants you to have to opt in to be able to actually get them. You can't get them by default for whatever reason, so just make sure that you've clicked that. How do you know if you have a membership or if you got gifted one? It says it in the chat first off, but your name will be green as well, so you should be able to kind of see it immediately. What would you do if an interstellar needle penetrated the atmosphere? Oh, here we go. And turned everyone on Earth into octopi. I mean, I feel like it'd be pretty chill. We'd be doing all right. Everybody's an octopus. I don't know if we can talk. It might make my live streaming career a little bit more difficult, right? Compilation. Oh yeah, looking at the Sammy guide. That's what I use when I'm putting together all these hunts, making all my Sammys. That's Gordon Ramsay's Book of Sammys. Would you travel to Jamaica? But why? Why would I specifically go to Jamaica if I was an octopus? Is there a reason for this? Where? Alright, I'm gonna run around a little bit. How much time do we got on this? 8 minutes. We only have found one still. Marmsy. I feel like it's been a hot minute. Has Marmsy just been lurking, or has Marmsy been away? I feel like I haven't seen Marmsy in quite a bit. Welcome back. I think the Jamaica question was separate. Oh, I thought it was... I thought it was in relation to the octopus thing I was talking about, but that would make a lot more sense. I thought it was octopus specific. I lurk occasionally. I got you. I got you. Well, welcome back. What's up, Megan? I'm doing well. How are you doing? What's going on with you? The Marms, the myth, the legend, exactly. And to answer the question about Jamaica, I'm not sure. I feel like it wouldn't be a bad time or anything, but anytime I'm going on like a big trip, I feel like I would just want to go to Japan again. Which I know is kind of a bigger trip. Well, maybe not. Like flying to Jamaica from where I'm at is a pretty big, like it's a long haul because I'm way over on the West Coast. Hello from Portugal, welcome in. Man, we have a lot of people from just all over the place. That's one of my favorite things about this. A lot of people, we have a lot of Canadians, a lot of Australians, a lot of people from Brazil, and like kind of South America, I've noticed. A lot of you guys are the lurkers. I appreciate you guys. But welcome in. I kind of thought that was shiny for a second. It wasn't. Mel is an awesome mod. Mel is. She's under the weather today, though, so she's probably not going to be in. I'm back. Turns out the marker paper didn't work. Yeah, watercolors just kind of are tough. You really need that specific paper. I see a light gold 250. Are we at 200 right now? Are we good to go on that? I'm one of the Ohio people in the chat. One of the Ohioans. The actual myths. I see a bunch of light gold 250s. I'm assuming we are ready for that. The Aussies be lurking. Well, I appreciate all of you lurkers, wherever you're from. Let me get a 250 pinned up, because last time I missed it for a very long time. We'll get Dino Bunny pinned up. I see that was the first one. How's the weather? The weather here, you can see it. It's pretty decent, actually. It was actually kind of warm today when we went outside, which sucks. It's not even March yet, but as soon as the temperature starts going up, you know that it's just like basically no time until it's going to be in the triple digits, like 100 degrees up. Just want to say that I love your stream, Shining Breloom. I appreciate that. I do. Just another female. Yeah, we only be finding females, but not today. We're gonna get a male or die trying. I have a joke about construction, but I'm still working on it. I'll give you a half pass. That's as much as I'm giving you on that one. Does air have a taste? But we are too dumb to taste it. I mean, when you're smelling, you're like tasting it. Your smelling stuff is like on the back of your palate, right? So, I mean, I think we do taste the air, kind of, when you smell fresh air and stuff. It has a taste. Sir Shicker, calm attracts all the females, only at the times that I really don't need them. That's the problem. It's selective chick magnet. That's what I got going on here. I'm a chick magnet for the Litleos, but the but the Toxicroaks we were looking for, the Crogunks, we only got males. It's a bit of a problem. I'm trying to find a short dad joke, but I'm too tall. That girl. I don't know about that one. I think we're both cursed because I just found a female Litleo. Well, you see me when you found 25 female Litleos, and then we can both be cursed. It's 1 in 8, so like I would expect most people to find a few females when they're hunting it. Not 25, but like a few. Papusa Boy with the 5 loonies. Back when I was in school, all the girls thought that they were only 4 vowels. That there were only 4 vowels. Sorry, I can't read. And E, O, and U. They didn't even know I existed. A, E, O, and U. There was a weird... Okay. Let me just rewind on this, because there was a weird gap in this message in my chat window, okay? It had A, and then break the line, started at the other line. You can't be... There needs to be some dashes or like a parentheses around this. I'm gonna put a little bit of this on Papusa Boy for the for the structure of this joke. What's your favorite gender difference? In Pokemon, is what I'm assuming what we're talking about here. I don't know. Favorite gender difference on a Pokemon? I mean, Salazzle being able to evolve is like a pretty big one, right? And it has a really good shiny. What else? What are some other cool gender differences? I mean, Pyroar has a pretty okay one too. Calm, I have to go by. Pokemew, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Wooper, I see a Wooper in the chat. Heracross, yeah, it's not bad. It's just, I don't know. I mean, it's fine. I wouldn't say it's like the best one though. Ralts with its like split evolutions, I think that's cool too. Ralts itself doesn't have like an evolution or like a difference though, right? Between male and female, does it? Literally couldn't find a short enough joke for that. Short enough joke. What you talking about? You mean for the member message chat within like the character limit, you mean? I gotcha. So that was just a real problem and not an attempt at a joke. Or I think there was an attempt. Don't try to bail out on it. You gave it a shot. It was a swing and a miss, but you gave it a shot. You gotta own up. I can't believe we're only finding one Asami now. This is my nightmare. Hold on, let's look up here. I feel like maybe... What is happening right now? Oh, we were way farther down the mountain than I thought we were. Alright, we probably only have like one last like dash up the mountain here. Anybody got any tips for tadpole hunting? It sucks. It's really bad. I would just auto attack everything if I were you. And they do, like, you can notice it a little bit, but you probably want to enable the zoom on your game, or maybe use like the camera functionality to try to look at them, but it's tough. There's like not a good spot. You really want to use an outbreak for them. Ceiling Cat. Grandmaster is mad at me. I asked them why and they said, taste the sun, loser. I am so lost. Taste the sun, loser. I am also lost. Are they telling you to drink Sunny D? Do they really dislike Sunny D? I feel like that was the slogan for them. Something about tasting the sun. Do we get a free super chat for being a member? You do. After you've been a member for a month, you get a free member message every month, which is just like a highlighted, it's like a super chat, but you don't have to pay any money for it. That's another perk. Or Capri Sun. Sunny D is good. I haven't had it for so long. Haven't had a Sunny D for a hot minute. Alright, well, first sandwich, not looking so great. I'm just gonna throw it out there. We're gonna go ahead and send the first female Litleo to the Shadow Realm. Too bad, so sad. I found a shiny Finizen stranded in the open sea. Stranded? I think they just live in the open sea, Bluey. I don't think it was stranded. Miss Barber flexing on me with The 3 shiny Litleo evolutions. It's been 30 minutes, I guess. I feel like it wasn't that long, but I guess it has been. Alright, sandwich number 2. We're getting right back into it. What if that Litleo had a mark? Don't care. I'm over it. My copy of White 2 came in today. How much did you spend on that, Z-Toxic? You don't have to tell me, but I'm interested to know. Alright, here we go. We're making another one. While I make my sandwich. We're making this sandwich sour as well. Extra sour. 70 bucks. Yeah, that is a steal. What the heck? I thought it was a lot more expensive than that, so that's a good deal. It was White 2, right? Yeah, White 2. Yeah, no complaints there. I mean, it is like, that's more than it was when it was new, but like, it's an old game. Even though I don't want to admit that it is. It's like kind of old now. It's like Gen 5 on the DS. People are going to be calling it a retro game soon. Don't be doing this to me. Don't make me a boomer. TCG Pokemon hurts. Good luck getting the shiny. I appreciate it. I do. We'll see how good the luck be. I'm old, but I'm still worth nothing. Not true, Papusa boy. Not true. You know, you have a couple stinkers of a joke every now and then, but you have a few good ones. At the very least, you've gotten a few chuckles out of Calm, and I think that's worth something. Just something. Big love for Gen 5. Okay, here's my plan. I've been planning a Gen 5 playthrough for a bit now, and I have a copy of Black 2 that has a spicy patch on it. And I'm thinking about playing that, but here's my problem. I'm kind of torn, because if I start playing that, I'm locked in for a while. And if I wait until Pokemon Day, when they hopefully announce all of the Game Boy Color and like Game Boy Advance Pokemon games, then I'm hoping what happens is they announce those and I can do some shiny hunts in some of the retro stuff and be able to transfer it into home. So depending on what they say during Pokemon Day, that's going to determine what I'm going to be doing after like February 27th or whatever it is. Bought Heart Gold, Soul Silver with the Pokewalkers for my friend for 35 a piece. Yeah, that is not bad at all. It's like better than it was when they were new, right? Like, which is weird. Like normally the games are worth less than when they were new, when they're used. But that's not, Pokemon follows no logic. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto's my favorite Pokemon. He's a cool guy. Mascot of the channel. Just an absolute homie. And I'm trying to see what kind of car that is in your picture. It looks like a GTI maybe. It's like 14 pixels. I really can't see much. I'm going to go with like a Golf R or a GTI. I'm locking it in. I thought the thumbnail implied you were going for a male Pyroar outbreak. I will not. I'm getting this the good old-fashioned way. And Shiny Mudkip, hello to you too. Why you making eyebrows at me? Why you eyebrowing me? Down for some Dialga. You guys doing some Dynamax adventures, I see. Do you play Super Smash Bros? I do. You know, I used to be one of those Smash guys that like play in tournaments and stuff. I played a lot of Melee. So I have played quite a bit of Smash in my day. Favorite shiny other than Ditto? You guys really just make it difficult. Favorite shiny other than Ditto and other than the other thing that you mentioned. That'll be the next question. I like shiny Metagross a lot. I like Latios a lot. Ray Ray. A lot of Gen 3 things. Mudkip is another really good one. Who do you main in Smash? In Melee, I played Marth. And in Ultimate and like the newer ones, this is a male, by the way. 100% this is male. It has to be a male. Male. Oh my god, please. Please. Okay. Alright, we're gonna spore it. What do you think of Shiny Greninja? Very good shiny. Like, top tier shiny. Send it to Ohio. Not yet. We'll be sending it eventually, in due time. But if we get a male during this, I'm still fine with keeping it. I'm just gonna Ultra Ball it. I don't care. Is this male in the room with us now? Yeah, we need to do a seance. The only time it's okay to hate on females, I'm telling you, we've had too many. The female to male ratio is insanity. Okay, we got our first one. Let's get it on the board. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those days. Hold on, we're just gonna duplicate. But this one isn't dead yet, so let me undead it right now. And we'll have it be playing patty cake with its dead brethren. There we go. There. Trying to save its dead sister from the pit right now, from the Shadow Realm. That's what's going on there. We have a little bit of storytelling on the board right now. Just woke up, had a dream about Anthony who? I don't know who that is. How did you get your profile like that? What do you mean? Oh my god, why? The pause menu opened. You guys heard it. Why did he still get me? How'd you get your profile like that? I'm assuming you mean my, like, profile picture? Ceiling Cat got a shiny right now. What the heck? What is your favorite dark ice type Pokemon with a hidden ability pickpocket? Let me think about this. Are there any other dark ice types? I'm trying to think of what other dark ice types there are. And I know there's nothing else with pickpocket, but I'm just gonna consider this for a minute. Any other dark types besides Sneasel and Weavile? Just throwing it out there. Hi, I'm back. Nature Boy, welcome back. I do like Sneasel a lot, okay? Chen Pao, oh yeah, they just released a new one. The Jaguar. I would 100% pick Sneasel and Weavile over that thing, though. Like, he's alright, but Sneasel's just one of the classics. When I use my membership super chat, will I get a shiny? You don't actually get an alert for that. It pops up in the chat, but it doesn't proc like a super chat notification from my my stream bot. Try going to a list of the rock types in Scarlet and Violet and pick one. I mean, I feel like Rockruff is... Are you asking for just what you should hunt that's a rock type right now? Because, like, Rockruff's kind of it. Got a lot of forms. Sneasel going to Ohio? No. You know, the funny thing is I know we sent some to Ohio, and then I decided that I wanted to do the gender differences too. And big mistake, because I know for sure that I got rid of some of the female ones that I needed for this deck. So now we need to hunt them again. Joe Mama, we'll see ya. Hold on, we're looking at some lions. Charlo. Charlo? Am I saying that right? I remember you. And I remember I asked about your name. And I forget what the answer is now because it's been a hot minute. But welcome back. I think my allergies are starting to act up. Saw pollen on some surfaces outside today and just got sad. Well, it is the time for that, right? I've never personally, and I don't want to jinx myself with this, I've never personally had issues with, like, allergies and stuff, but oh, I hope that doesn't start. Okay. We're gonna get 300 pinned up. I appreciate you guys. Do you know how to get an egg? From Casey. Are you saying this because I'm hunting for the male Litleo? And I've been doing it for a long time? I'm very stubborn. We've been doing this hunt for a while. I'm not gonna breed for it. I'm not gonna do an outbreak for it. I want to get it the old-fashioned way. Whether or not it's gonna happen, we will find out. We definitely need a very nice emote next. Yes, like one of those. I'd be down with it. Please just hatch one egg, just one. I'm gonna hatch like 75 of them today if we get this thing. Because I have a bunch of Sprigatito eggs. We're at 150 hatched on the cat. The female Litleos are with the male Pyroars. What if the male Litleos are with the female Pyroars? Well, I can almost guarantee that we found a Litleo with a female Pyroar in a group, with the amount of them that we found. And I don't think it's worked out that way. If you get it in 30 mins, I will give a shiny one. What do you mean? Give a shiny one in the chat? Like, do a giveaway for it? What's your least favorite shiny? It's probably like Zapdos or Gengar, Garchomp or something like that. Blissey is like another really bad one. Just the things that are cool Pokemon but have a really bad shinies. Can you do the finger thing, but it's just an unknown? Oh, I'd be down with it. I can think about that. I can maybe have that doodled. Because some of the emotes in the chat, I actually did do. A lot of my wife made a lot of them. I'll give a shiny to you, Well Nature Boy. I want to catch these all myself. So I don't want to take your shinies. I appreciate that. But we gotta catch them ourselves. I need them to have my OT, all that stuff. Hold on, what did I miss here? Have you done shiny hunting for Ditto yet? Just started watching your streams. I love them. Dan and Sarah, I appreciate that. I have hunted for Ditto already, and we got the lad. It took a little bit. It's like not an easy hunt. It kind of sucks, but you know, we love our boy, so we had to get him. But yeah, it took a bit. We saw a lot of Meowths. It sucks. I think Paldean Tauros has taken my #1 least favorite shiny now. That's another really bad one. Guru Don, I appreciate you. I do. If you get a shiny in 30 minutes, I'll give one to a person in chat for free. Well, there's a little bit of skin in the game for all of you guys then now. If we get ourselves a shiny Pyroar, maybe you guys get a shiny. Maybe. I wouldn't hold your breath on that. Just caught a shiny with the wrong ball. We did that with our Mankey, because we were going to evolve it into Annihilate, and I wanted to catch it in a luxury ball, but I caught it in a nest ball, which like does not match Annihilate. So we had to find another one. We ended up catching 4 Mankeys. What's your opinion on the great games with a few flaws? What do you mean? What you talking about? Just lurking in the back, making some Pokemon decks. Very nice. You play like standard Pokemon, just like the latest sets and stuff? I used to play some Pokemon TCG. I actually played in some tournaments and stuff for that, like a long time ago. Wait, is that a male Litleo? Strika Gaming? I wish it was. If it was, we would not be standing on this mountain. Trust me. Can we have a Mr. Rhyme emote with him crossing fingers? I really don't want a Mr. Rhyme emote. It'll be a very cold day in Ohio when I make a Mr. Rhyme emote or a Galarian Mr. Mime. They're not real. What do you guys think about Mr. Rhyme? Do you guys like him? Do you guys like Galarian Mr. Mime? I hate them. They are gross. Tap dancing monsters. Mr. Crime. Mr. Crime is pretty cool. He's a cool guy. That's Mr. Kappa's like his like second cousin. I mean, what is your opinion on... So I think they're great games. On SO? On SO. I think you got auto-corrected again. I'm still not sure what you're saying. Galarian Mr. Mime is gross. I do like... No, you don't. Stop it. You don't like that guy. Also, why is his stomach a face? Why is Mr. Mime's stomach a face? Miltank emote win. I don't know if it's going to happen. Was a Numo. I thought I caught it in a quick ball instead of a luxury ball. I mean, quick ball matches really good for Numo. Are you going to evolve it? Or are you going to keep it? That one you have to keep as a Numo, right? Because quick ball at least matches that. Didn't even read the Kappa pun. There's a Kappa pun? When did I miss the Kappa pun? Galarian Mr. Mime is gross. I do like Charlie Kaplan. Kaplan? Chaplin? What, is this the pun? Is it because he has the hat? What are you talking about? The bank keeps calling me to say, to give me compliments. They say I have outstanding balance. Mr. Rick Grimes. The milk champ. I'm not going to do it. Why is one upside down? Because we got rid of it. We sent it to the Shadow Realm. It's dead. The design is based off of Charlie Chaplin. Yeah. Chaplin. Oh, Kaplan, like Kappa. I really was not putting 2 and 2 together on Z Toxic's joke there. It just right on over. Don't mind me. Remember, there's 2 brain cells rattling around in here. You can't be throwing curveballs at me like that. Can I do shiny giveaways? Yeah, I don't mind if you post the code in here like once, but just don't spam them a bunch in here. That's all I ask. What wormhole hunt should I do after circuitry? I don't know. You can do like almost any legendary on that, right? Have you done Kyogre yet? Because that's one of the ones I would really like to do during that. Found a shiny Numo before with a quick ball, so you're locked in. But is that thing also has a gender difference? So maybe keep it and like use it for the gender difference decks, maybe. I'll do that then. Yes. Kyogre's a good shiny. That was the first thing I ever shiny hunted, actually. I saw that it was like this big pink whale and I thought it was hilarious. And I never got it. I was just a lad. Can somebody loan me a brain cell? 1 week, I promise. Yeah, I don't know if I believe it. I don't buy it. Not my internet crashing. Having the McDonald's Wi-Fi issues. I don't think they have a gender difference. They do. They do. That's in my Living Dex is one that has a gender difference anyways. I only want 1 brain cell, but why? But why? The past, the present, and the future walk into a bar. It was tense. Alright, I'm giving you a half pass on it. It's okay. That one's okay. Just randomly decided to crash. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything about my internet because I'm just going to keep praying that it stays how it's been. That's all I'm going to say. Can't loan you one. I don't have any. Yeah, it's a tough times. Like I said, I had to sell one of my kidneys for my second one. So like, asking to get one on a loan is that's a tough. Did you see the engine over there? There was like a Varoom for some reason. What's the difference between them? I think it's something with the hump on its back. I'm pretty sure. But hold on. Let's take a look. Let's see. I'm gonna get old Numel. Yeah, the hump on the female is there's no good way to say this. The female has the lovely lady lumps is basically what we're saying here. Let me add it onto the screen. You guys can be the judge of this. Here is the male one. You see, he's just a little lad. And the female one is Fergalicious. See the hump? It bigger. It's like taller for some reason. There is a difference. Checking it out. Yeah. Splatoon 3, my wife plays that. I don't actually really play that, to be honest with you. Anyways, we're getting the Numels out of the way. That's very subtle. It is. Yeah, I didn't really realize that they had a difference. You're not doing that difference? You already have it. You don't have to do anything. Why are you standing still? What do you mean? What you talking about? Lil Man. Hi. You've been in here. What are you hiding? Who are you hiding at? Is it possible to get a shiny Galarian Meowth in this game? Yes. You can get it with Masuda method. You can't get it when you trade the person for the first one that you get, but you can breed it, and you have a chance to get a shiny that way. That's how you get all the starters as shinies too. Did you get a male Litleo? Oh, Mama Wolf. Oh, Mama Wolf. No, not yet. The most subtle gender difference of all is Torchic. It's literally 1 pixel. What do you mean? I don't even know what gender difference you're talking about with that. Cool Lion Bro incoming, about to be fire. With all the fire emotes. I don't know. Got any shiny hunt recommendations? If you haven't caught an Orthworm yet, that is a very good, like, first shiny hunt target, or like early shiny hunt target. If you haven't done many, and you want something kind of easy but really good, that's one. The Medusa Whooper. The Medusa Whooper. Love to see it. Have you ever played the Portal games? I played the first one. I've never played the second one, though. What ground type should I hunt next? Have you done Sandile yet? You could go into the desert. I kind of liked doing the desert, like, ground type hunts, because you have a chance to get Sandile, the hippos. There's one more. I can't remember what else is running around there. Sandile and hippos, though. Those are like 2 of the main ones. Flabebe shiny difference discovered 1 pixel. It might as well just be 1 pixel. It is a terrible difference. It's like, the color difference is noticeable if you were in like a Pokemon game where they popped up and you just had like a fixed view on them. But in this game, with all the lighting and everything going on, there's no way. They're so tiny, just like 2 pixels on the screen. Sandaconda, oh yeah. There you go. You can kind of do a mixed hunt between those. I actually kind of like that spot. Look up the gender difference with Torchic. Male Torchic just has a black speck on its rear and the female doesn't. Alright, I'll have to look at that. I don't know. I won't be able to see that in the home sprites probably then, because I don't have any of like the back sprites. Why do dogs float in water? Because they're good boys. You know what? I like some doggos, so I'm gonna give you a half point. I'll be hunting one. Good luck. Good luck. Man, I don't know what our deal is with these Litleos and Pyroars tonight. With Flabébé, sometimes it's easier to look for the blue eyes. Its eye color changes? I didn't actually know that was a thing. I always looked for the purple on it. How was your day? It was good. Yeah, I had the day off, so... You need custom art for the Torchic then? Yeah, I guess. Was wondering why a Frisbee was suddenly getting bigger and bigger, then it hit me. Yep. Handing out some shinies in the chat. Love to see it. Love to see it. I give you my luck, Richard. I appreciate that. Hopefully it works out. The police arrest water. Why do the police arrest water is what I'm assuming you're getting at here. Because it was wanted in 3 states, solid, liquid, and gas. No. Found so many shiny male combies and not one female. I also lived that life, but we got that one done. That's one of the few that we actually have knocked out of the gender differences. Like the tough ones. A trainer walks into a bar. Oh. The classic, you know. I'm late. Any males? No. 2 females. Caught mine on my second Sammy. I don't know why it be like this for me. But, that's just how it do. I'm catching up on chat, guys. I don't know. I mean, we've had some really good luck on other hunts, so, like, it's not like we've had the worst luck ever. But this one has been dragging. Do you have your chat in top chat? I do not. Why do you say that? I think I can't be able to notice the shiny ground types there, though, especially the hippos. They're more noticeable than you think. And Sandile really, really stands out. All right, here's our second Litleo, which also happens to be the male one, which is pretty sweet. So here it is. I don't know. What do I say at this point? Are we surprised that this is not the male one? Is anybody surprised about this? There it is, a beautiful female Litleo. I roll X3. Big L. That's all we're taking is the big L's today. I'm gonna catch it in a Premier Ball just in case it happens to have a spicy mark. I'm probably not keeping this though. Just so we're clear. It's bad time. Big L's, yes. We're only the big L's today. It's the only way we've been living. I think the only way this is gonna happen is if I get it as a Pyroar. Like, I think that's the only way it's gonna work out. Hopefully I'm wrong. Hopefully we find it as a Litleo, but... Alright, there's another one. Should we make it ready for patty cake? We'll make it ready for patty cake. They'll be touching tails. We're gonna have a lion centipede here. We've got a very strange situation on the board right now. Is it outbreaking time? Never. I will not be outbreaking this, just so you guys know. I recently went to the world's smallest turbine museum. Honestly, not a big fan. That is a fact. Got a shiny Volcarona and named it Sunny. Sunny D. The lion peed, yes. That sounds like a pretty cool, like, fantasy monster. The Lionpede. Lion symmetry, exactly. No lion centipede, it's already begun. We can't stop now. We already have the chain of 3. At least we're not putting them head to tail. That sounds terrifying. Yes, that's because it is terrifying. It's a bad time. We need the spicy lion luck. Or any male demon child where they're not. Cujo review. What are you looking for? We are looking for a male Shiny Pyroar or Litleo. Because we need the gender difference. You gonna do anything for the Hoenn tour? I'm not sure. I don't usually go out and do a ton for Pokemon Go. I won't be doing anything like video-wise for it, I don't think, but I might play a little bit. My phone died. Congrats to the Sylveon winner. Is it okay to leave a Switch docked 24/7? That's all I do. So, yeah. All of my Switches have always just been docked constantly. I think they must have some kind of logic in the docks to like cut the charging whenever it's fully charged. But yeah, I've never had any issues with my batteries or anything. Scientists have discovered what they believe is the world's biggest bedsheet. More on this as it unfolds. Logan's really stepping up the dad joke situation tonight, actually. Logan's been really pushing it forward, moving or like raising the bar. Not moving it, raising it. Papusa Boy's got a little competition on the dad joke front. One is gray, one is dusty sand color. What are we talking about here? Sandaconda? Is that, or like Silcobra? I'm gonna take a wild guess. Just found a male Litleo. This is my 3rd random one. I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Are you excited for the Pokemon Direct? I really am. I hope... It sounds weird, but like, I really hope that they're going to announce the retro games on the Game Boy Color and GBA, because I really want to do some hunts on those games, but I want to easily be able to transfer the Pokemon into Pokemon Home. And this will be just like a perfect way. And I'm hoping, because like on the 3DS they released Crystal on the eShop, and what they did is they unlocked an event that was never available before. They did the Celebi event, and I'm hoping that they do the same thing and they like unlock the events for the people playing the Virtual Console stuff. So like the Faraway Island Mew hunt on 3rd gen and stuff like that. It'd be pretty sweet. Been playing Dynamax Adventure for days with no shinies in sight. Yeah, Sir Shicker was talking about that. I feel like that's just Dynamax Adventure things. How about the Hippo? Hippo is kind of the same thing as the Hippowdon is like the same as Hippopotas, or however you say it. It just goes kind of a greeny yellow. Remember when I got Male Pyroar? 3 sandwiches. This is our 2nd sandwich tonight, and it hasn't happened. But how many sandwiches have we done total, do you think? Anybody have any idea? I'm afraid for the calendar, its days are numbered. That's a fact. I'm looking also at the Pyroar's eyes. You can tell because they're red when they're shiny. What's the difference between a piano and a fish? You can tune a piano, but you can't tune a fish. Fish jokes? Is this what we're doing tonight? Fish jokes? If we give away shinies and are a member in the chat, is there corresponding roles in the Discord? There's no way for us to keep track of trades and giveaways and stuff in the chat here, unfortunately. So I can't really do any of the Discord stuff for that. And I think usually the way that we do it for the rep in the trade channel in the Discord and stuff is if you're helping somebody with trades or trading Pokemon that are equivalent, I don't know if I want to use giveaways like 100% for rep, because then it could be easy for somebody to like get a bunch of reputation and then just like scam somebody, just like I'm getting scammed with this female Pyroar. Exactly how I'm getting scammed. Why was the fish's grades bad? They were all below sea level. This is insult to injury, this joke. Female Pyroar. I don't know what I've done to deserve this luck, this particular good-bad luck. The salesman kept pushing me, but I already said no many times, so I shouted non-net 9, but he wouldn't take no for an answer. I appreciate the 5 loonies. Battled my friend. He said a shiny fire Tauros named Calm. He has a shiny fire Tauros named Calm. Love to see it. You'll love to see it. I wish that I was just cursed with that. At least, okay. At least with this, I'm seeing a handful of shinies, and most of them have a, oh my god, have a chance to be what I want. Why was I crouched? Why was my dude crouching? It forgot to be male. It did. Pyroar, buddy, can you just chill for a hot minute? Oh, our sandwich is up anyways. Let's look at our Litleos, because we're about to send him to the Shadow Realm. Let me get Pyroar on the board. How many dead Pyroars do we need to have? How many need to go to the Shadow Realm before they get the hint? The mother for all these cursed children. A strong, independent Pyroar who don't need no calm. Alright. Let's see what the situation is with these things. 2 marked. Let's see what they got. I'm probably not keeping these unless they have a very spicy mark. Like, unless it's rare marked. Okay. Okay. You know what the worst thing is about this? Is I caught this in an Ultra Ball. Like, it doesn't even match. God, okay. Let's see what the other one has. Lunchtime mark. Whatever, man. Alright, I guess I'm keeping it. Unless it's rare marked. It said, alright, deal. Oh, God, okay. Yeah. That's gonna have to be... That's gonna have to be a short, isn't it? Well, you know what? I mean, that's pretty rare. So I don't feel super bad about saving this, although I am running low on the Herba Mysticas. I am gonna save it. None of these are going to the Shadow Realm because of that rare mark. It saved them. Bulbapedia has a good sprite comparison for all the gender differences. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that at some point. That being said, I have to make another Sammy. You need a mod sandwich to hold you over. No, I'm okay for now. But like, I'm just... we're getting to the hard times. How many do I... Oh, well, I can't see yet. I think I have like 10 or 15 Herba Mystica. Like, I'm not dying here yet, but... You see, I have, yeah, like 16. Now not 16. What I need is somebody with a good, like, spicy Herba Mystica raid. Maybe on, like, one of the days I'm not streaming. That's what I need. You have 6 minutes to get a shiny. If you don't, no one's getting the free shiny. Well, I got bad news for all of you guys. I don't think it's gonna happen for y'all. But at the very least, you know that I have lots of Litleos to give out at some point in time. Commemorative dad joke. What did the ocean say to the beach? Nothing. It just waved. I gotta ask, have you ever played Rhythm Heaven? I have. I've beaten every Rhythm Heaven game. I really like those games. And I like rhythm games just in general a lot. I actually, you know what? That's a nice segue. I went to the arcade yesterday on my day off. And we went to Round 1, which is an arcade, and played a bunch of rhythm games. But besides that, we played a bunch of UFO catchers, which are like the Japanese claw machines. And I won this little lad. Is my mic? Okay, my mic is here. I won this little lad. I love this little... This is like a Sanrio character. It's from Real Akuma. I love this little burb. There's just something about the burbs that I'm a big fan of. But yeah, I won that. Everybody that went, we had 4 people, including myself. Everybody that went won something, which is crazy. Like goal 350. Are we at 300 likes right now? You guys popping off? Hold up. Clara's already pinned, so I'm not gonna pin them again. What are we at right now? We're at 304, guys. I appreciate you popping off tonight. Who's the next 350? 350 enjoyer. Pokemon. You got it. You got it. Okay. Let's get this thing. No more. Even if I get a rare mark at this point, it's not happening. I'm not keeping any more. Corrupted Gamer. After 2,000 eggs doing Masuda method, I finally got Shiny Sprigatito. Very nice. Is that your first Masuda method shiny in this game? 2,000's crazy. You've seen our luck with Masuda, right? Corrupted Gamer? Because we've had some ridiculous luck in this game. It has been very crazy for us. 69 eggs, 8 eggs, and then 69 eggs again. It was like 210, but still. Please, I would like to know, can you tell me where to get the info for what? For what? Got a shiny Rotom, very nice. 1,400 eggs for Porygon. I haven't had anything over odds, but because I had such good luck with these first 3 hunts that I did, I know that I am going to be cursed soon. I'm going to have one that's going to go to like 3,000. Popping in as I draw, what was the rare mark that you got? Rare mark. I got the rarest mark in the game on a Litleo. So, a female Litleo. I don't know, man. Twilight Nebula, welcome in. Did you hear about the guy who lost his entire left side? It's okay, he's all right now. That's where we're going. That's what's happening now. Hatching Sprigatito and Froakie at the same time. I kind of like that. So, one of the things we used to do in Sword and Shield was I would do, I called it Masuda Madness. And what I would do is I would get just a ton of different eggs. And I would breed like 30 or 40 different Pokemon. And I'd make like 10 eggs of each. And then we'd hatch them all in one like super long, it wasn't that long, but like a full stream of hatching eggs. And it was random. We didn't know what we were going to hatch. And I would just get shinies of random things. And we had some really good luck with them. But the problem is I had to manually mix up the eggs. So I would breed 10, change the Pokemon, breed another 10, change the Pokemon. It was a nightmare to set it up. But I like doing it. In this game, it makes it a lot easier. Just ran into a shiny Glimmet. Very nice. Glimmora's a pretty good shiny, too. It hurts to say this, but I have a sore throat. You see what they did there? Been breeding racing deer, just trying to make a quick buck. Oh my god, my life is an absolute nightmare. You see it's right next to that male one too? Or the spawn could have been that one over there and it would have been perfect. This is my pain, my curse. This is our 5th one tonight. So if we find 8 tonight, we're already at odds again. We're above like half of the odds at this point. You are now breathing manually. I'm always breathing manually. I have 2 brain cells. I don't have any autonomous functions for my body. It's all manual. Spain without the S. That is the only way I live. Why even go into battle with it if you aren't keeping it no matter what? I mean, I will keep it if I find a male. Like, I want to have all of these shinies to give away if the right Pyroar does appear. You know what I mean? So, it might be reset. Most likely will be reset. Let me get another Pyroar on the board. You get where I'm coming from here? Another mother for these Litleos. Very modern couple. Love to see it. Macedonia without the Donia. I've been hit with one. You have? That's a rough time. Living in the medieval times. Haven't been here for a while. CJ, yeah, it's been a hot minute. Well, welcome in. You have walked into Calm being in excruciating pain over female shinies. Male Pyroar. If you show up in the next 5 minutes, I will gift another membership. You guys better start manifesting. What's your opinion on Scarlet and Violet? Are they good or bad? I love these games. This is almost everything I wanted in a Pokemon game. I really like the overworld encounters, which I know was kind of a hot thing. Like, people weren't super happy about that, I think, for a bit. The game does perform kind of poorly, and I'm not gonna lie, it's not a perfect game, but I really do like this game. Calm the mom catcher. I mean, yeah. I guess. We'll leave it at that. My doctor offered me dentures for $1. Seemed like a good deal, but now I have buck teeth. Yep. Long before time had a name. Long before time had a name. What are we talking about here? What did I miss? Calm, it's called Masuda. Medusa hunting spiritomb. What? What are you talking about? It's definitely Medusa. They named it after the snake-haired lady that turns you to rocks. Logan has some spicy jokes tonight. Yeah, Logan's been stepping it up. We've really been making Dad Joke Monday just a much spicier event. We got the headliners. Male Pyroar doing the ritual dance. And a bunch of monkeys. Love it. I hope it works. I hope the monkey summons it. Calm does not get the reference. I don't. Sorry. It also could just be me missing some context, which is also a very probable thing. I'm trying to read the chat. Luckily, me doing picnic resets makes it so I have a much easier time doing that, but still, you know. We only have the dual core brain, so... it pains me to have to beat up my favorite legendary so many times. No. Just keep whooping up on it. They're putting you through all of this pain trying to get this shiny. You just gotta throw down. What do you call somebody with no body and no nose? What is this gonna be? I feel like I should know this. I feel like this has probably been in the chat before. Let's hear it. Sacrifice all the female Litleos and Pyroars. Nobody knows. Okay. Alright, I'll give you that one. I'll give it to you. Bonk the legend. Always bonk the legends. The non-shiny legends, get them out of here. Obviously called the Medusa method, named after Junichi Medusa. Yeah, he's got a very powerful name. That's the family name, too. Everybody with the Medusa last names. It's a very historical last name. People don't realize that Medusa was Japanese, actually. What are you going for? I've missed the majority of the live. We're looking for male Shiny Litleo or male Pyroar Shiny. One of the two. Don't care which. Whichever male decides to show up first, but it has to be male. All 5 of these shinies were female, but this 6th one is male. This one is male. Guaranteed. Here it is, male. What did I do? Who was I mean to? What did I, like, what comment did I miss? I feel like there's something that I did, maybe in a past life. Join just in time, yeah, for me to get another female Litleo. We have 6. We need a male. We suffering out here. We really are. Only suffering. Please just be a dude. We need the dudes. Alright, we're catching them relatively quickly, at least. Who cursed Calm? I don't know. Somebody did, though. Who's gonna own up to it? It was one of you guys. You just hopped in, Keith. You're in for a nightmare. We're all in for a nightmare. The Sneasel Brigade strikes again. Was it you? Is it because I sacked the Sneasels? Did you curse me? Tell me the truth, Ceiling Cat. I feel like you'd do it. You're just crazy enough to do it. Playing a ton of Pogi games to get easy platinums. Pogi? Paugi? What is the POWGI? Didn't know it was female? Yeah, Roxy, that's my life, my existence. Are the female percentages higher? They are. They're like the starters and like Eevee. They're like a 1 in 8 chance to be male. So it's a 12.5% chance to be male. But the thing is we've... Oh, hold on. Let me get the Litleo on the board. The thing is we have had 6 encounters tonight so far. And besides that, we've had probably 30 plus at this point, just trying to get this overtime. So we have a lot of... Can't tell if the drop shadow is on that Litleo. I don't know if I care enough. It's not us, it's all the Shadow Realm shinies. You know what? I would be okay with that. I hope that they're a little angry back there in the Shadow Realm. Someone had to teach you a lesson. Simply doing the jobs no one wants to. These Sneasel enjoyers, I'm telling you. There's something else. Even still, that is so above odds at this point. Yeah, we are very over odds. I was playing poker with tarot cards. I got a full house and 5 people died, so maybe your luck went with it. That's... The tarot card poker, that's a dangerous game. Why don't cannibals eat comedians? They taste funny. That also works with clowns. I've heard that joke, but with clowns. Can we get a video with every shiny Litleo or Pyroar that you've ever found? That will be a long video at this point. We might have to chronicle this hunt, though. It might have to happen. Female empowerment. I'm telling you, there's only females, so they have a Very advanced, modern society. Ohio cursed you, it's true. Calm is dedicated to the grind. I'm not gonna stop. We're gonna get this thing. We have committed too much time to this male Pyroar to just get it the easy way. Why is the Ohio coming to fruition though? I don't know. I don't know if we manifested that, but there's some crazy junk going on in Ohio. I think I saw males were shiny locked in this area. Don't you be doing this. I know for sure that's not a thing. Don't you be trying to play games with my little heart. If athletes get athlete's foot, what do astronauts, not astronauts, what the heck is an astronaut? What do astronauts get? Mistletoe. Mistletoe? We got a little bit of a stretch there. Oh no. Did you ever hear about the maternity ward shorthanded situation? They're having a midwife crisis. Mel is missing a heck of a stream tonight. She's gonna be watching this VOD and she's gonna be rolling. What DeLion doing? That's a good question. What is DeLion doing? We got 17 minutes. We already found 2 on the Sammy though. We're doing pretty good. They are shiny locked 101%. Yeah, sure. Sure. Do you know what makes me smile? Face muscles. That's a strange, like, robot way to, That's like an AI joke. A robot wrote that joke. Still no male. Still no male. That is a correct statement. Still no male. Does Mel watch the whole VOD? I don't know. I don't know. We will find out. Are you watching this, Mel? Let us know if you're watching this. You'll have to post in general that you are watching this. What are you looking for? I just got here. We're looking for a male Shiny Litleo or Pyroar. And we're having very, very bad luck. We'll see if it works out. Don't deny the truth. I wish it was the truth. Ceiling Cat with a shiny. And the $10. Y'all can kill as many Sneasels as you want. Every one of you will get your just desserts. Don't do it, guys. Let me just say, do not do it. Just desserts. I think males are shiny locked. Yeah. Yeah. Big if true. Still hunting for a male Litleo. It's been 3,000 years. And I'm still going to be going. I'm not going to stop till we get it. It's going to be this stream, too. I'm not ending until we get this thing. I do have to work tomorrow, but I'm hoping that we get it before end of stream tonight, because this is all I'm going to do for this Litleo. We're not doing anything else until this lion shows up. I will give you the anti-Ohio charm. Calm has obtained the anti-Ohio charm. We'll see. We'll see if the anti-Ohio works. 4 a.m. male Pyroar. I mean, that'd be pretty cool. I'd be down with it. I remember last time you said that, and we were clickbaited. Did I say it for Pyroar? I don't remember that. I also didn't necessarily say it in the title, so I didn't clickbait you. You just decided to stay around. You were committed, just like me, to getting this thing. But sometimes the game decides to play dirty and, you know, run out the clock, basically. What's up, Caden? Welcome in. And Amber, welcome as well. How can I get that charm? The anti-Ohio charm? Yeah, it's a very hard to find charm. Difficult one to get. I'm back from like 10 months. Calm Shroom. Welcome in. Rename the stream to only shiny hunting one Pokemon. That is it. One thing. Are you saying we shouldn't stay committed to the stream? No. You should be. But I like to think that I'm not a clickbaiter. I haven't done any clickbaiting. I make my thumbnails very straightforward. This is what I'm hoping to get. And this is what I'm doing. Shiny hunting every Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet. That's all it ever is. And we are doing that incrementally. I don't think anybody's clicking on this and expecting me to get every single Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet in one stream. I don't think so. If you are, that's kind of on you. I don't think that one's on me. I think you got the unrealistic expectations. I was Calm Rabbit. I figured there was only ever one other Calm. Well, Shroom, welcome back. No clickbaiting here, officer. Let me tell you guys. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe this is going to be a weird thing. When we were in town at that arcade, we were out of town where we were at. And we were leaving the mall. And this place, when I lived there, it was like a lot easier to get out of this place, but they kind of tried to funnel you out different locations. And we made a turn and the GPS was telling us to go one way and I had to make a U-turn, but they just added like a no U-turn sign. And I'm like, I'm just gonna U-turn. Like, I always U-turn here. They just added this sign. This is stupid. I'm not gonna U-turn here. So anyways, I U-turn and there's literally a cop sitting right in the, like, right there waiting for a moron to U-turn. You know. So anyways, I U-turned, as you do. And, nothing happened. It was the scariest 15 seconds of my life. 30 seconds maybe. Calm and convicted. And of course, remember guys that this stream, everything that is said on this stream is satire and, you know, is just a joke. None of this is true. Just in case you guys are watching. You guys, the person who may or may not have seen me U-turn. This is always satire. Take nothing seriously that you hear on this stream. End of story. Calm streaming from jail. Yeah, I convinced them to let me put my RGB and stuff in the cell. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, allegedly I U-turned. Calm is going to be a shiny Pokemon master. Unless this male Pyroar shows up, I don't think I am. What happens in Calm and Collecting stream stays in Calm and Collecting stream. That's a fact. Calm and can't U-turn, exactly. It's so stupid. They put that sign there specifically, I think, to get some money, which is like why I was like, this is fine. Like, I'm just gonna do it. This must have been for, like, I think they put it there for the holidays because, like, people would try to U-turn out of the mall and it would always block up traffic. So I think they added it for that. But that dude, for sure, like, that's just where he sits all day, you know? They just get money to fix the roads or whatever they need. And I was about to be just another one on the list. Favorite part of streaming? I mean, I just obviously like playing Pokemon a lot, but I like hanging out with you guys, chatting, and whether or not I can actually read every message is one thing, but chatting with you guys, hanging out, it's a good time. I like hanging with all the homies while I'm shiny hunting. It makes me a little bit less crazy while I'm shiny hunting, which this is me less crazy, just so you guys know. This is as uncrazy as it gets. What did you have to do to get yourself so pimped out? They're like, are you Calm and Collecting? The famous YouTube streamer? I'm like, yeah, just out and about. I, of course, was in my Lambo. That's the only way I do it, out in the wild. 6 likes away from 350, guys. I appreciate you. We're popping off tonight. What will you do with all these female Litleos and Pyroars? Probably give them away. Normally, I reset them. Like, if I don't get one that I need, so last time, if they're upside down, we sacrificed them, is basically what it means. I reset my game. I don't save after I get any of these, but the last sandwich that I did, we got a Litleo with the rare mark. So I kind of had to keep it, because it's super rare. But I don't know. I don't think that one of these 3 that we've found so far is going to be able to convince me to keep another one. Unless we get a Pyroar that is also rare marked, I don't think it's going to happen. Coleman U-turning the limbo. Exactly. The limo, not limbo. We got a big, like, limbo conga line. We U-turned it. It's been a pleasure hanging out with you, but it's piano practice time. Do your thing, you got this. I always have wanted to play piano. I can't do it though. My fingers just don't have, I don't have like the hand-eye coordination for it. It's like hanging out with friends while finding a shiny, exactly. Yeah, that's what we're going for. We got very chill vibes. I appreciate you guys, by the way. Keeping me kinda sane. Calm and high rolling, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely true. I definitely have a Lambo. That's what happened. Can somebody give me the anti-McDonald's Wi-Fi charm? That's an expensive charm to have, let me just tell you. I want to learn, just to learn the Interstellar song. I think that there's just a lot of, like, piano can play so many songs and make them sound cool. Like, even songs that aren't normally played in, like, a classical kind of situation. It's like typing, but for music. See, I'm a very good typist. It doesn't translate to the piano. It definitely doesn't. We on that Simba creep. We really are. Do you see how many we've had so far? We found one with the rare mark, Rays. Light goal 400. Are we at 350? I'm gonna believe you guys. Colin, I'm gonna pin you up. 400. I appreciate you guys, by the way. It really, really helps me out. If Calm was a clickbait YouTuber, I caught how many shiny female Litleo? We got the, like, the... We gotta have the super clickbaity title one of these days. Old MacDonald had a farm. Singing some songs. I don't know. How many are we getting? I feel like we might be getting 4 this Sammy, which is at least more checks. There's no way we get up to odds in a stream, right? Like, we have to get it before we get 8. We're already at 6, which means that the next one has to be the male one, unless we're just getting 2 odds at on this stream, just on its own. Simba is coming, I can feel it. I don't know. You did that face from the meme of that kid walking into a "Durr how funny" face, making a "Durr how funny" face. The no. I make that face with my wife. The like that kid, like the redheaded kid. We make that face at each other a lot. What is the command to bring up the tip and donate link? If you do. It should just be !tip. Should pull it up. Still no males. No. Athena. How does the poll have more votes than likes on the streams? I know. I think some people just click on it just to get it out of the way. Just like, shut up. Just found a shiny male Pyroar and my mom had a heart attack because of it. What, because you shrieked like a banshee? I'm gonna think that's why. It's the exact meme I was talking about. I knew that was the one you were talking about. You and me, we're synced up. Nothing with that command. !donate, maybe? I don't know. I feel like it should... Hold on. I'll look. I'll look for you. Clickbait title win. Never. I don't do that. That ain't me. Hold on, I'm looking at one thing on the chat bot, guys. Just 1 second. Chat commands. Oh, I literally don't have one is why. There's no command for it. That would maybe be why it doesn't work. It's in the description though. It should be. Let me look. Yeah, the link is in the description. So you guys can just use that if you want to use the Stream Elements tip instead of like a super chat. Because if you use the Stream Elements one, they don't take like a fat cut out of it like YouTube does. That's like the only difference. But you don't get the like, I think you still get a pop-up in the alert, but it won't be like in the YouTube chat. So make your decision based on that. What's your favorite shiny? Oh God, I almost closed the game. My favorite shiny is Ditto. He's the homie. So you don't want tips or donos, do you? No, I mean, they're pretty cool. I appreciate them. You have to encounter the Litleo to check its gender. I know. I've been encountering. Trust me. Trust me. Having no luck with shiny Dittos, so good night. Have a good stream. Brightspeed, good luck. You'll get it eventually. It is a tough hunt, so it took us a few sandwiches. Don't get discouraged. Just come back to it later. Exclamation $dollar bills. I'll make sure that that works. I'll fix this command for tomorrow, guys, just so you know. We'll get it so that you don't have to go into the description. Turn the stream off for 5 minutes and caught the male Pyroar. No. No, you didn't. Don't do this to me. How long do you have left on stream? We have quite a bit still. We still got time. It's 8:20 my time. I usually stream till 10:30. So, like 2 hours. Last comment, please. Last comment. Let's see this. It better be good. Do you want to be a part of something more? Calm is working towards his second Lambo. That is true. You can help me reach my goal sooner. Check out the description. Yeah, get the second Lambo. My first one's getting a little old. It has like 5,000 miles on it. I'm ready to just, you know, throw it away, donate it, something like that. So, yeah, we need the second Lambo. This first one is just too old. It's a 2021. I can't be driving that. You ever just run into a Greavard thinking it was an item? I haven't done that with Greavard, but I have done that a lot with Fungus for some reason. I always think it's a Pokeball. They get me. They don't have the glow either. I have 2 brain cells, so I'm just a chump. Why is my surprise trade partner? Oh, yeah, that's no good. Sun and Moon, welcome in. I'm going to start working on a team to use for the DLCs. Yeah, it would be nice to not just have level 100s. Or it would be cool if they scaled the DLC and they made it so that, like, you could have the team that you ran through the game with. But yeah, when you're at level 100, it just makes it, like, really boring. Calm needs a new princess wagon. Yes. Give me my princess wagon. I'm not above it. I like to ride in style, just like the princesses. Breeding a Ditto for max IVs. Breeding a Ditto for max IVs. What? You were breeding with like a 6 IV Ditto, is what I'm assuming you're saying here. I either run into it thinking it's a Pokeball or run into it by accident. Both of those things happen for me too. Yeah. That's basically my life. How much time do we got? A minute. 1 more minute. Come on. So, any males? I'm gonna give you just a minute to think about that. And, hopefully I can change my answer for you right now. We haven't found any yet. But soon. Very soon. Within a minute. How hard is it to find shinies? It depends on what shiny you're looking for. Male Pyroar? You know, you might be going into retirement before you find it, apparently. but only if you're me. There's a lot of easy shiny hunts, though. It's pretty cool. If you get the shiny charm, like, you have a very good chance of getting a shiny in this game. So if you don't have your shiny charm yet, you should hop into the Discord, by the way. That goes for all of you guys. It's not a members only deal. Feel free to pop in. We have a bunch of people trading, helping each other out, showing off when you guys get shinies. You can show screenshots and stuff, show off the pets, maybe throw out a meme of me being a weirdo. We have a lot of that too. It's a good time. The link is in the description. It'll probably be in the chat in a minute if one of you guys want to throw the command in there. But yeah, it's a good time. How's it going? Mini. It's going all right. We have a lot of Litleo females, and we're really desperately trying to find a male. And of course, Sandwich is up. Let's look at these things. Did we only find 2? Okay. Another marked Litleo. Yeah, I guess we only found 2. Alright, let's just see what this mark is. If it's a rare mark, maybe I keep it and we have all rare mark ones. But there's no way this is rare mark. We just got a rare mark. This isn't going to be a rare mark. Okay, good. Joyful. It shouldn't be too joyful because it's going to the Shadow Realm. Shouldn't be so joyful, this one. Show me the rare mark. Nope. We're on Herba Mystica welfare. I can't be affording to keep all these things. Did you get the mail? No. No, I did not. I think we all knew the answer to this, though, didn't we? We all knew. Let's transform them. Boom. What are we going to do? We need a little, like, graveyard for them. How about we do this? These ones are hanging out. Hold on. That guy's trying to kill me. I need to set all of my lions up. We need to get these ones playing patty cake, as usual. We'll have their mother just kind of overseeing the patty cake. And then we have the same situation, but in the upside down, in the Shadow Realm. And we just have this dark scene of patty cake again. We really got some weirdo stuff going on the board here, but that's fine. There we go. We have 3 alive, 3... Who knows if they're alive or not? They're just around. And we're going for the 7th one. Here we go again. Put a rare mark over the Litleo on the top of the screen. I don't, like, have a PNG of the rare mark readily available. We may need to stop sending things to Ohio. They're having hard times over there. Yeah, send them to Florida instead. That sounds like a pretty rough time. These poor lions. Maybe we send him to Detroit. Shirk. What are you umming about? I think we made a paradox. Yeah, because we have the half and half. Alright, another sandwich. We're getting really good at making the sandwich at the very least. Very good at the fire, Sammy. Oh, wow. I almost dropped that in the very wrong place. Froggy, welcome in. For anybody just joining in, just so you guys know, we're trying to get a male Litleo or Pyroar. It's not working out great. That's all I'm going to say. It hasn't been a great situation so far, but this is the sandwich. This is the one. Oh, that's a little sketchy. We're going to have to throw that up there. Georgia is the opposite Shirk. Can you hunt Shiny Ditto? I already have Shiny Ditto. Tonight, we have to get the lion. After we get the lion, we'll see what happens. We'll see how much time we have. As someone from Florida, please know we're full of old people and alligators. You know, old people, alligators, lions. I think it's a good combo. Yeah, maybe Florida. We'll do a 50-50 split of Florida and Detroit. We'll do like every other one. Let me take a look. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot. This rock that we were standing next to last time seemed like the best spot for it, because they never spawned like over the hill. Calm has a bit too much Riz. What the heck does that mean? Send the shinies to Australia. There's Australia there. Australia is pretty cool. I feel like I don't want them to have a good time. I want it to be rough. Yugs just sent me the rare mark. Can you believe this guy? Yugs is the GOAT. Alright, hold on, Yugs. If he sent it to me, I have to use it. I wasn't planning on making this happen, but Yugs said, get it up there. Make it happen. Hold on. I'm, like, wasting precious sandwich time right now. Yugs, the GOAT. I heard a Discord noise, and I was like, oh, God. Who's DMing me? There it is. We're going to have a little rare mark. I think it was this one specifically. We're just going to put it over its little forehead. Boom. Rare mark. We'll put it up above a little bit. There we go. I think we're all good with that. Put it as the collar tag. I don't know. I feel like that's going to be... Who's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto's the one. Made me feel old having to ask what it meant, the Riz. I'm telling you, I'm a boomer, and everybody in here reminds me of that every day. Bro's gonna get a restraining order. That? Okay. He looked kind of weird for a minute. A hot minute. Some NPC stomped on my newborn Sprigatito. I've heard it's good for the shiny luck. They're kicking eggs and making shinies come out of them, so I don't know. Maybe count your blessings. Make sure that you're not hatching a shiny before you get mad at them. Who's your favorite shiny? I like Cloth. I like Ditto, but Cloth is really good too. I do like shiny Cloth a lot. I'll open the Nor to Ohio. The Nor? The heck is the Nor? Open the Nor. Calm and Charisma. Do I got that? I don't know. I got a cross of Ohio and Florida and Detroit. We should send the Lions there. What is the cross of Detroit and Florida and Ohio? That sounds like a nightmare. Whatever that place is. Rotom is my favorite Pokemon, normal and shiny. He's a cool dude. I'm down with Rotom as well. Is there a Detroit man? What, like a superhero Detroit man? Or maybe he's a super villain. There's no heroes, only villains. Who was it that was saying, this was a long time ago, but somebody was like, I live... Was it Detroit or was it Ohio? I think it was Detroit. And they're like, somebody stole my entire porch one day when I was at work. Just like drove up and dragged away their whole porch. Like some Looney Tunes thievery. Haven't finished my decks because I don't have Cloth yet. And I promised myself that the only Cloth I would get is the shiny one. It's the last one you need. You know what? That's a power move. I like it. I like the commitment. That's the exact same thing as what's going on over here. Sorry, I was like, my camera's mirrored. A Florida man equivalent. Oh, gotcha. Nah, because what happens in Detroit stays in Detroit. They don't talk about it. Where would you recommend shiny hunting Ditto? At Porto Marinada. The like lighthouse area? You need to just do a normal sandwich. It kind of sucks though. You're just gonna get a bunch of Tandemaus and Meowths And you're probably going to get a bunch of shinies of those, although Tandemouse is really difficult to spot, obviously. So it's going to take a couple sandwiches, probably. Can't have bleep in Detroit, that's a fact. Have the porch stolen. And you know what? If somebody stole my entire porch, they deserve it. They needed it more than I did, right? If somebody mans up and takes your entire porch, somehow transports it, keep it. Keep it, dude. It is all yours. Favorite Pokemon in general. Ditto is the homie. He's my number one. I'm all about him, but I also like Metagross. I like Latios, Ray. I like a lot of the derpy things like Wobbuffet and Slowpoke. I like this male Litleo that we're about to get right here. This one. That is male. That one. Male. 7th one. Okay. So if we get one next encounter, that means that we're at odds just for tonight. The next one would be our 8th one, which is what we should have got it on. But remember, we've done like 25 encounters before this. So, I don't know. I have to laugh so I don't cry. It's the only way. No mail. I don't know. At this point, I have no idea. Your luck with this is worse than my Cyclizar luck. I thought that there was no way it was going to be worse than the Tauros hunts. OMG Calm, you're so lucky I can't stop getting males. I only want the females. I don't believe you. I do not. You are not the father. Yes, that is unfortunately the case. How do you get Paldean Wooper as your profile picture? You can go to the Nintendo Online thing right here, and there's like a thing where you can use your points to buy profile picture elements. It's not explained very well in game, but or in the console, but it is a thing. Another Litleo, padding out the upside down there. We have another section of alive Litleos. For now, it might not be alive for long. Just ask nicely to get the Wooper profile picture. Yeah, that also might work. 12.5 odds for Shiny Hunter is amazing. You'd think. You would think. We have some like astronomically bad odds for us to have. It's honestly gotta be 30 at this point, the amount that we've had. Because we've had streams where we've had 3 or 4, many streams. So I don't know. We've gotta be at least at 30 now. Haven't added Pokemon profile pictures since yours, I think. Yeah, they did it when Scarlet and Violet released. That's the other thing, is they rotate the like games that you can make profile pictures for. When Scarlet and Violet first came out, they had all of these. But I bet when the DLC is announced, or when like whenever they do this Pokemon Direct, there'll probably be some Pokemon elements for profile pictures. So make sure you check, because it changes like, it's not even weekly. Sometimes it's like daily. It just depends on like what's going on. Another Litleo, super quick. For us to get this as a male, this would be odds. 1 in 8. This is the 8th. The 8th. I don't even. my life is Spain minus the S. We go over odds on 1 day of only these. So we're for sure over odds. Gender reveal. It is a female. Too bad. We need the power of the bros, the Mario Bros. They're the Mario Brothers, and plummets their game. I can't believe they used that that original Mario Brothers Super Show song in like some stuff for that movie, because the wrestler guy, this thing can attack me even when I pause, which is very weird. So the guy that played Mario in that live action Mario Brothers Super Show thing, he was like a wrestler, like kind of a famous wrestler at the time. And he had a really weird drug PSA, like anti-drug PSA thing. And I don't know. It was a strange deal, that guy. We're gonna copy this thing. Put another Litleo on the board. They're not gonna be playing patty cake. They're just hanging out together. Frogymon, welcome in. He wants his daughters and wife back. The Litleo, the Pyroar? Too bad. Should have been shiny. Could have lived with them. Is the newest Litleo male. What do you think? What do you think? Leo Drone, welcome in. Swing your arms from side to side. that song was, it was a little bit of a banger. I can't get it. My only options are Animal Crossing, Fire Emblem, and Super Mario Run. Yeah, they don't have any Pokemon stuff right now. So you kind of missed out on the pooper. But one of these days, maybe it'll be there again. Male Pyroar next to keep the pattern alive. Male, you think? I would be down with it. I would love to keep the pattern alive with a male. What did the Dalmatian say after he ate his lunch? That hit the spot. Twilight Nebula, you're gonna fit in here. Do your best Stitch voice, like the blue alien thing. I don't think I can do that. Calm gets all the girls in the worst situations, only when I don't, like, need them. The whole board is female Litleo and Pyroar. This is too funny. I'm glad you're having a great time, Sir Shicker. I'm glad you're enjoying this. Send the Litleo to Iowa because it doesn't exist. Yeah, Iowa, Wyoming, maybe? Have the worst partners now. Someone is named Kid with an exclamation point. I don't know what you're talking about. What you mean? Still no male. We have 19 minutes, though. We're doing pretty good on this Sammy. We found 2 already. I'll be back later with some more jokes. Gonna lurk and play some Pokemon Emerald Rogue. Logan, I have been thinking about playing that game before. Do you like it? Like, is it... You're obviously playing it. Is it pretty good? Is it worth it? Do you think, like, me streaming that would be a good thing? Because it looks like a lot of fun. I really like roguelike games, and that just seems like everything I would look for. I'm having the time of my life. Me too. Sir Shicker is thriving in your misery, as he does, right? That's just the usual. Just a regular calm stream. I live in Iowa. Big if true. People are saying it doesn't exist. Gold. Yo to you. Welcome in. We're looking to see if that thing has red eyes, because if it's red, it has it. Let me restart. If it has red eyes, it's shiny. I don't have to see the body to know if it's shiny or not, but it helps. Helps make it easier. Slow Poquitos. I like the name. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. We're gonna continue on with this. I mean, you guys know the deal. How many shinies, like, total that we've ever caught in this game? If you want to know, like, what my Living Dex is at, you can do exclamation Living Dex in the chat. But if you mean just how many I got tonight, you can look at that board. That is everything we found. If they're upside down, we reset them, and we got rid of them. So, we must give him the Ohio charm. Wait, now I have to have the Ohio charm? I thought I needed the anti-Ohio charm. What's your favorite? Oh my god, there's the female Litley or the female Pyroar to complete the pattern that we were talking about. Pokepark stream win. I mean, I'd be kind of down to play that. I've never actually played through it. So our 9th, we are horrendously over odds. No words anymore. Me either. Me either. Bruh. 9 tonight. We've done many hunts for this thing, just so you know. I think we've done like 30 so far for like Pyroars and Litleos. We've had a solid 30 females. I love the Pokepark games. What exactly like do you do? Is it like a platformer game or what is the... Because I think I had them. I just never sat down and played them for whatever reason. All right, I'm going to get Sir Shicker with the $2 here. He's going to be laughing at me. Let me go ahead and read this. It's about the friends we made along the way. Is it? Oh, please, Arcus, help me out. All right, another mother for the children, of course. That's how we always do. So we are at our 9th lion. I'm gonna cry. Me too. Me too. You make friends. Is that have a question mark on it, Yogurt? You're my friend, Yogurt. You're the only one I got in here. I think you're the only one who hasn't laughed at me yet on this. So help me if you laugh at me right now. I think you need to stop resetting them. No. I'm gonna run out of Herba Mystica. I've had too many of these to, You watch PM7 and M&J TV. You know, honestly, not that much. It's more people coming into my chat, spouting out Arcus. I actually don't watch too many Poketubers, surprisingly. Like, most of the people I watch are like my stream friends, like who stream Pokemon and stuff, but there's not a ton of Poketubers I watch. I watch like Nokimon, Super Potion, Philly Beats You, Austin John. I'm trying to think of others. I'm like kind of... There's not a lot of times that I'm watching other videos. I'm like usually trying to make my own stuff. You know what I mean? The male Pyroar senses all the death you've caused. Good. They aren't dead. They're just in Detroit. Now, whatever happened in Detroit, I didn't have anything to do with it. I just sent them there. Your Living Dex is honestly really impressive. It'll be so much more impressive with this male lion. Reversal, I do watch some Rev. I do. And I watch some Majin Phil. Purple Cliff. I've seen some Purple Cliff stuff. I've seen a lot of the different guys' videos because I usually look to them for kind of like inspiration on editing and stuff. Try just an encounter power, Sammy. No, what? With no sparkling power? You crazy. Big Red. Hello, hello. I did a Pokemon Go catch all shinies. Don't do it. It'll kill you. You're trying to get like everything as a Shiny Living Dex in Pokemon Go? Yeah, you're crazy. That would be tough. Do you need to catch 2 or just 1 male? I just need a male. Everything we found so far has been female. I've had 9 in a row. And like 30 before this. PokeRev is also cool, yeah. Yeah, he does a lot of Pokemon card stuff, so I used to like see a lot of his stuff. Because my channel used to be more of a Pokemon card channel initially. I would just do like pack openings and stuff. And it wasn't like, some people do box breaks and stuff like that, but it was just me opening packs for myself. But this was before I had my face on cam at all, or even had a mic. It was just music and me opening cards. Favorite Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto's the one. Do you have Shiny Spiritomb? Not yet. I haven't bred for Shiny Spiritomb at all yet. I've been checking the spawns, like the overworld spawns, every night. So, one of these days I'm hoping we find it. Think I'm off for the night? Liz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. What, you mean these lions aren't exciting enough for you? What do you mean? You should walk down the path to the left. That's where the male Litleo's at. I can't do picnic resets down the path to the left. It's a problem. He hasn't bred for Spiritomb yet. There it is. The loaf of bread. Wish you have it soon. I hope I get it soon too. It would be very cool to find that thing just randomly. That would be a big, big dub. And we haven't had many big dubs lately. Yogurt is saying that it's down to the left. I'm gonna go. Shroom, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. This looks like a fun hunt. Yeah, super fun. It's a great time. The male is at the grocery store getting the milk. He really is. Yeah. I mean, walk it all the way, no picnic, to the bridge and back. Trust me. We got 11 minutes. I'll walk to the bridge and back. Yogurt says that the male is somewhere around here, lurking around. No picnic resets necessary, is what he says. Let's see. I'm going to make sure I look at all of these groups. Nothing there. We're going to take our time with it. Have you got a location in this game? On a shiny location in this game? What are you talking about? I think you have some auto-correcting happening here. Litleo doesn't have a gender difference. Yeah, I know. I want it as a Litleo so I can evolve it if it's a male. I don't care if it's a Litleo or a Pyroar. I just need the Pyroar male. Alright, we've walked to the bridge. We are now walking back. Hi, do you remember me, William? I do. You have so many Litleos and Pyroars. Trust me. Trust me, I know. Can you get a lion pattern on the table? I don't know. Is there a Litleo Pyroar, like, pattern for the tablecloth? I don't think so. That might be a good way to summon it. What do you call two octopuses that look the same? Intentic? What? What are you talking about? I don't know about that one. Still no luck for Shiny Male Litleo? No. Unfortunately not. Alright, Yogurt's shenanigans didn't net us the Shiny Litleo, unfortunately. The line pattern on top of your screen. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I guess we do. What about it? What am I doing with this pattern? You said on the table? Can I get that lion pattern on a tablecloth? You mean just like a physical tablecloth for your table? You don't want that. Trust me, you don't. You don't want to decorate with this. Not even a little scared? If it doesn't show, then Calm just missed it. Not my fault. Sure. Sure. Like, identical. Yeah, I get it. It don't work. You guys see what I see right here? You see this guy? He said, I have got the milk. I'm back. He has the milk. Level 39. Good God. The milkman. That's what this dude is. The milkman. Alright, it's level 39. Let me just make sure it doesn't have anything stanky. Alright, it doesn't have anything that'll KO itself. Let's take this in for a minute here. Let's just enjoy the view. Master Ball it, no. He's finally here. The lad. So it only took 10 encounters today, and then, you know, 30 before that, but we won't talk about that. I didn't put it to sleep. What am I doing? Oh, God. Power of friendship, baby. Let me put it to sleep. The prophecy has been fulfilled. It's finally happened. Sir Shicker with the gifted membership. Alright, who got the Pyroar gifted membership? Sheree? How do I say your name? Sheree? Either way, you got the Pyroar membership. That's a spicy membership you just got gifted. Make sure you say thanks to Sir Shicker. No more Ohio. Yeah, we locked it in. We got 4 this Sammy. Will you ever shiny hunt Shroomish and Breloom? I still do need them for my Living Dex, so yeah, I will be. Finally. Finally. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna save. How much time do I have on my Fire Sammy? I might be able to use this for something else. We got 7 minutes. Let me get the male Pyroar on the board, because this is an important thing. Let's just make this happen. And then we're going to use the rest of this Fire Sammy for something. I haven't decided what, though. Look at him. I got the milk. He's going to be extra big. So here's the thing. He's going to be up here on the board. We're going to give him his little... And then we're going to have all of his ladies, all of his children. There might be a dead lady or 2 in there. But he's going to have all of his ladies, all of his dead and alive children, of course. We've got the kiddo 1, kiddo 2. They're all going to be hanging out together. And then all the maybe dead or alive ones. Who knows? You know what? We have 4 total. Maybe they should all be playing patty cake. Here we go. We're going to get those 2. We got our rare mark lad, who will be flipped. We got to make sure we have a good look on this one. This is an important scene that we have here. All right, we got its rare mark. And then we get the other patty cake enjoyers next to each other. And then we'll just have the Shadow Realm ones as well. There we go. Gone but never forgotten, those ones. And then we've got the real squad right here. Boom. We don't talk about the poor dead ones. There we go. That's our board. It's looking pretty good. Recreating the Lion King. We gotta do what we gotta do. He is marked. I'm gonna check, but I'm not gonna waste any time. I'm gonna use my last 7 minutes. We're gonna see if we can get ourselves a shiny... We need a male Houndoom or Houndour, and we need a... We also need a female Numel and Camerupt, I think. So we're gonna use this last 7 minutes of this Sammy looking for another spicy fire type shiny. We'll see what our luck is on this. I don't know. Have we used up all of our good luck tonight, or did we finally just break through the curse? We're gonna find out right now. Do we have both in DD forms? I don't have the I don't know if I have the male or the female one. I have one but not the other. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see which one I don't have, because that is up to date. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check that. Oh, I'm feeling good. He finally came home. He got the milk. We finally get our calcium. Gonna have some strong bones. Dad is home. How long will you be streaming tonight, Mr. Calm? We usually stream until 10:30 my time. So if you look up there, it's like 9 o'clock. We got some time still. So we might be getting some other good stuff tonight. Yeah. everybody, it looks like a bunch of people just did exclamation Living Dex, so it'll only post the link every like 15 seconds, I think, or every 30 seconds. So just look for the bot when it posted that link, and you can click on it. It's the super effective GG link. But that's my entire Living Dex. You can see the only thing that it doesn't have right now is I caught 2 Petalils off stream. So that's the only thing you're not seeing. Bro, get the pseudo. I would love to get another pseudo-wudo. I'd be down. We can do a rock Sammy after this. I'm down to do some good hunts now that we're finally done. Ceiling Cat with the 10 bucks. Congrats, Calm. Your curse is broken. Only good easy hunts from now on. We'll see. we shall see. I appreciate you. I do. Like goal 450. Are we at 400, guys? We have been popping off tonight. I am telling you. Hold on. I'm going to scroll up because I saw people posting this for a bit. I know Clara got posted. Sorry, Clara. You've already been pinned before, and I think Killer did too. Barnabas is the first one I don't recognize as being pinned tonight. Did you ever get the 3-segment Dudunsparce? I haven't. I don't want to think about that L right now, though. I don't even want to consider it. We just have to live on our big dub right now. Looks like you still need the male for Indeedee. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wouldn't be against doing an Indeedee hunt at some point. Be down with it. Does anybody know if Indeedee for its outbreak, if it's the male or female form? Does anybody know that offhand? Because, like, they only do the first form of it that's in the code or whatever. What are you hunting? Right now, we just finally got our male Pyroar, which took a lot of encounters. We'll leave it at that. A lot of encounters. But besides that, right now we're just using the rest of our fire sandwich. We just got the Pyroar. So we're looking for, we need some gender differences for Houndour, Houndoom. It's really just for Houndoom. And then for Numel and Camerupt. So that's what we're looking for right now. We have like 7 minutes left on our Sammy, so we're just using it. Congrats, I appreciate it. We finally made it happen. Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was starting to get kind of worried. I mean, we had so many encounters. We just got nothing out. Oh. Wow, I saw the yellow of that Numel back there, and I thought for sure it was a shiny Growlithe. I saw like the yellow color, it freaked me out. But that's good because I don't actually need Growlithe or Arcanine still. I don't think that has a gender difference at all. You have female Indeedee. Yeah. Somebody was just saying that, so I need the male one still. Which is cool. Yeah, I'm down with it. Does anybody know, does Indeedee have a, is it like a 50-50 chance? Or like, what is the percentage on the male to female? Does anybody know that offhand? Because I would feel like Indeedee, I mean, that in Sword and Shield was a version exclusive thing, right? Like you only got male or female for the specific game that you were in. So I feel like it must just be like a 50-50. I'm gonna go support Logic in his stream. No, it's all good, Banana Man. You do your thing. We'll see you around, buddy. Indeedee's 50-50. All right, cool. Go to the cave near the lighthouse. Cave near the lighthouse. I'm not sure what cave you're talking about. Near the lighthouse. The one with Garchomp in it? There's like a Tera Garchomp. I'm trying to think of any other caves in that like vicinity. And is that for Indeedee that you're saying? Like that's a good spot to hunt that? How come you don't have the blue stake? I thought you have Chi-Yu. This is my Scarlet save. I didn't bother doing any of the legendaries in this I just traded from my Violet over to this game to get my Shiny Charm. So I never actually did any of the stakes in this game. I really haven't done any adventuring. You see how many items are like laying around in this game? In Violet, I adventured so much. I grabbed so many items and did so much stuff. But in Scarlet, I actually am like pretty hurting for items sometimes. Like I only had one Firestone in this game when I was looking at my, for a Sunstone to evolve Petalil. And that's just because I haven't been adventuring. So if I ever need to evolve anything, my Living Dex is actually in my Violet game. That's the like PC that I'm keeping it in. And I just have a ton of everything in that game. So that's like my main save. Never mind, still got the 10-minute. I got you. I got you. Going to lurk for a while, then go to bed. Yogurt, I appreciate you hanging out. At least you got to see the big dub tonight. At least it happened. So now you can sleep well. I know you were going to have trouble sleeping if I didn't get it, so. SMK raid. SMK. Buddy, we finally... It took a long time, but we just got Male Pyroar Shiny, finally. I have probably done over 30 encounters for that thing. And we just, today I said I wasn't going to stop looking for it until we got it, and I just got it right now. So let's see if it's marked. We haven't even checked it yet. But our board is a mess. We found, let's see. We got a female Shiny Litleo with the rare mark, which is pretty cool. We got a female, another Litleo that's marked. Okay, the only thing that isn't marked is my Male Pyroar, which is great, but either way, he's shiny. We don't care about that. Let's see what marks we got on the other ones, because they're staying, obviously. Might as well see if we got something good. Did you get the Oshawott? The Blizzard mark. Litleo the Shivering. This is kind of cool. Man, we've been getting some cool marks on these things. And the uncommon mark for Pyroar. I mean, that's fine. I'll probably evolve one of these cool mark, like, Litleos that I have to be a female Pyroar, because we have a lot of good options. Litleo the Shivering, so that'll be Pyroar the Shivering, probably. We could do the Peckish. The rare mark, I think I'm going to keep a Litleo. Shinies. Tried to steal a horse and a wagon in D&D tonight. Did not go well. I was talking about this yesterday with some of my friends. I've never played D&D, but I feel like I'd like it. Welcome in, guys. We have a bunch of the ultra homies in the chat right now. Actually, let me get SMK. You rated me. I always am really bad about doing this, but if you guys are ever looking for other chill dudes who are streaming Pokemon to watch, check out SMK. He's a cool dude. We raid him a lot, so you probably know about it. If you're in my streams a lot, we've raided him a lot of times, so you might already know. Gonna collect my legendaries in Violet. See you on your next stream. Carrot, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Rock. Maybe I'll do Sudowoodo. Somebody was talking Sudowoodo. They talked me into it. Yeah, SMK is a cool guy. Give him a sub. He streams, like, you stream at very interesting times. Sometimes way later than me, sometimes way earlier, sometimes the exact same time. So when I'm not streaming, there might be a good chance that SMK is he's streaming then. Just streaming all the time, doing his thing. Shinies is chillin'. He's always chillin'. Afternoon to evening person now. All right, so you're locking it in. Me when no membership, Shirk. You had a tough time getting that membership last time too with the gifteds. It might be a hot minute. Should I get a Shiny Scizor or keep the Scyther? I mean, Shiny Scizor in this game is super good. So I would say it's worth evolving it, but you gotta make your own call on that one. I'll be back tonight at some point. I gotcha. Papusa Boy with the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, buddy. Is that thing... There's no way this is shiny. It kind of looks like it from here. No, that's not. Guys, make sure you thank Papusa Boy. Sure got one. Papusa Boy's crazy. He's got the targeted, like, gifted memberships. I don't know how he does it. Shirk said, I need a membership. And Papusa Boy took that personally. He said, I'm going to make this happen. We can't have any gray names. I appreciate you, buddy. And let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. Anybody that has the member emotes already. And make sure you guys thank, again, Papusa Boy. That is not free. It's free to you, not free to him. My wife has kicked in the door. I need a burrito, Papusa. Get on it. That is... I don't know if that's how that works. But you know what? He really does try to just ask and ye shall receive. Just lost my membership. What do you mean? I see you have a green name. Gonna head off for the night. Envoy, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Let me show my people this. My wife just showed me a screenshot of her Pokemon Go. Can you guys see? She has an auto catcher. Shiny Skarmory ran away. I really, really like Shiny Skarmory, so that kind of hurts my soul, just on its own. That's the blessing and the curse of auto catchers. But the thing is like when you're out and about, it's like you were for sure gonna fail that shiny anyways because you weren't gonna tap on it, like you weren't looking at your phone. So the way I see it is like, I might as well have like a 25% chance to get the shiny and be sad when I don't get it, but know that it was there. Like, I'd kind of rather know, you know? I think Shiny Skarmory has a boosted shiny rate in Pogo, so you have a chance to get another one. I haven't found one. That's like one of my favorite Pokemon, Skarmory is. That's one of my weirdo picks. Put up the Shiny Skarmory on the screen for Jalissa upside down. Put up poor Skarmory. Have you shiny hunted doing Masuda method? You know what? That's a good idea. We have some eggs for the cat. We need to do these actually tonight. I haven't done these yet. So let me go ahead and we're gonna do a few eggs right now. You talked me into it. We have some cat eggs. Just a few. Skarmory and Sneasel and a couple others are boosted. Very nice. Is that just right now? Or like always? Are they perma boosted? Alright. I'd rather not know if I fail. Really? I don't know. I feel like I kind of would want to know. At least the shiny was there. You know what I mean? Can't wait to have the Ultra Ball membership. I hope to be gifted the 3rd month. the just gifted Ultra Ball. Love to see it. I'm over 2,000 on Shiny Sprigatito. It's painful and still hunting right now. I'm hoping that I don't go to 2,000, but I feel like the odds are that I'm going to have a very bad over odds hunt soon. Because our first shiny that we ever Masuda methoded in this game, we got in 69 eggs. And then we got Wooper in 8 eggs. And then we got Froakie in 210 eggs. So we have had insane luck. We've hatched 150 Sprigatitos so far. And we have 75 more eggs tonight. So we're hoping we hatch one on our 69th egg as always. Who's your best, rarest shiny? I guess Pyroar. Not really. I don't know. Does the rare mark Litleo, is that the rarest? I mean, I guess for the odds, it's probably, right? Like anything with a rare mark. You just made me sick to my stomach. Why? What did I do? Why did I make you sick to your stomach? Finally got the deck done. On to shiny hunting. Very nice. What kind of deck are you playing? What Pokemon cards are good right now? That Pyroar was getting busy. He was. He finally came back. He got the milk. He was just coming back to grab something and get out again. I was like, nah. You're going to be taking care of these kids. This guy kicked the egg, so it's going to be shiny. This is it. Here it is. Update the member goal. You know what? You right. You right. Rare mark is 1 in 1,000. Yeah, but the shiny odds also compound with that, right? So, member goal. Boom. We are updated. Last time I updated the wrong one, so I was making sure I didn't mess it up. Just got a shiny Umbreon in Pokemon Go. That's crazy. Just out of nowhere. Just as an Umbreon, that's insane. Playing the Blue Eye Structure deck personally. I like me some old school Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm a fan. I've played Pokemon Go since launch. I have a Pokeball Plus. I learned today about the journal. Yeah, sorry. The journal, some people don't want to look at that. But the auto catcher in general is still nice to have. I think overall it's a good thing. But recently, the auto catcher hasn't been working well for me. For some reason, it does not like auto catch and spin a lot of times for me. 1 in 325 because of your mark power. Yeah, but that still is on top of the shiny odds, which was like 1 in 680 something, right? So, I mean, it's still relatively rare. Rare mark with the title powers down to like 1 in 333, yeah. So, I think the way you calculate this, because it's just 2 rolls, is the 683 times 333, right? That's how you calculate it. So it's like a quintuple digit rarity thing. Does anybody have a shiny crocodile? You're trying to get one traded, I'm assuming. I do have one. It was a Zorua, the Umbreon. Oh yeah, that was your that was your buddy Pokemon. I used to have a shiny Shadow Charizard as my buddy. And when Zorua is in the wild, it appears as your buddy Pokemon. So you have this like crazy looking shiny Shadow Charizard. And then it just ends up being a regular Zorua. I'll take your auto catcher then. Honestly, the one that I use now, I have the Pokeball Plus, or the thing for Let's Go, like the controller. It's just gigantic. I hate carrying it around. So I got one of those ones that like was one of the like knockoff original Pokeball Pluses, because they sell them on like eBay, right? And they're in the same packaging and whatever, but I'm pretty sure they're like remanufactured ones. I'm doing a shiny only playthrough of what? Of this game? I feel like this game would actually be pretty fun to do that with. Supposedly title power isn't 1 in 333, it's 1 in 250. Yeah, I don't know. But either way, it's 1 in 683 odds plus, not plus, times the odds of it also being the 1 in 250 even. So what? What is that? 683 worst case scenario times 250. That's 170,000. Is that really? I don't know. I don't know if that's how I calculate that. I don't know the math on that. I have to roll a 1 in 250 and a 1 in 683. Those are pretty tough odds still to get both of those to line up. The gacha is pretty good. Here's the thing I don't like about the gacha, is it has the touch screen, and it would always turn off in my pocket because it was like too sensitive. Because I had a gacha for a little bit, and that just killed it for me. You got the mail, I did. Buddy's only got a shiny Noivern. Is that good in Pokemon Go or in this game? It's a multiplicative situation, yeah. So 1 in 170,000, even with all those boosts, is what the odds of having a shiny with the level 3 sandwich and with the title power if it's at 1 in 250. It's still pretty hard to line all of those things up. Pokemon Go, yeah, well there was a Noibat a Noibat community day recently, so it's not like super rare, but I'm not like trying to downplay. It's a cool shiny, you know. If he's down with it, that's something he can be happy about and excited about, you know. Sir Barnabas going into lurk mode. Barnabas, I'll be here. I wear it as a watch so it doesn't usually get turned off. Yeah, that would be better. I don't know. I got a big old man wrist. It doesn't fit. I have to wear it on like the first notch of it. It ain't built for this big old fat wrist I have. It had a calm day on the 5th. Yeah, it was pretty recent. Is a Shadow Hundo Mewtwo rare? I'm gonna say yes, but I'm not like a Pokemon Go guy. So I don't really know. You found your boy. I did. We finally got him. We finally got him. I like the Duomon catcher. It connects to 2 phones so we can both use it while we're hunting. That's kind of interesting. Is it like a big thing? For some reason, all of the auto catcher things are like kind of shaped weird. There's one that's like an egg incubator for some reason. Dang, that's a lot of lions. At least you got the male. Oriso, it finally happened. It took, what was it? 10 today. Plus like the 30 before today. But we're not going to talk about them. At least we got the dub. Made it happen. Do you use egg power for hatching? Yes. Yeah. Egg power, just so you guys know, there's a lot of confusion on this, I feel like. A lot of people think that egg power only helps with generating eggs, but it does make the egg hatching faster too. So if you're doing a bunch of hatching, make sure that you have egg power turned on. Also have an Ultra Ball now. You love to see it. Love to see it. What's your buddy in Go? I want to see if I have it. I have a Shadow Mewtwo as my buddy right now, because I'm trying to get more candies for him. I used to have the shiny Shadow Charizard just to flex for a really long time, but like I don't need candies for him. Yeah, I have a shiny or just a Shadow Mewtwo, not shiny. I have to return from my Discord escapades. Want to give a big preach to Manny W. I don't know how to say that. For being an absolute mad lad. Did they help you out a bunch in trade? Make sure that, by the way, you tag the trade overseers. Just so you guys know, in the Discord, if you do trades and you guys are helping each other out or somebody helped you, tag the trade overseers and let them know that somebody helped you, because we've been doing a reputation system so that you can know who's trustworthy, who's helped you out and helped a lot of people, stuff like that. So make sure that you do that. I have that, but not Shadow. Yeah, I got it during like a recent event. Oriso's here, the party can begin. Exactly. I'm back. Did y'all get the cat? I didn't, but well, which cat are you talking about? Are you talking about the lion? Because yes, we did get the lion. We made him extra big on the board. He's got his squad. Got my 2 shiny Mewtwo from Kanto research task, not the raid. What are the Kanto research tasks? I don't know anything about Pokemon Go. I'm such a scrub in that game. How do we do that? I have someone who's helped me a ton in the Discord. So if you click on the pinned messages in the trade channel, I have like a guide on how to do all that stuff that I typed up. But it's basically like the short answer is after you do a trade, you tag the trade overseers. It's just at trade overseers. And you just kind of mention what the trade was, that they helped you, and, you know, whoever traded, whoever was kind of helping out or taking the risk, right? And then the mods will give reputation to the person who helped you out. So, yeah, that's what you want to do. Historically, we aren't going back. Like, we've set a few people at a certain amount of rep that we know have been helping a lot of people out. But we are trying not to do a bunch of retroactive stuff. But anything that has happened since, make sure you're tagging so that we can give the reputation to people. Because we want to, like, make sure we're letting people know who the real ones are. Helping a lot of people out, doing all that stuff, right? So we know who we can trust. That's a lot of Litleos. Shadow Mike, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Do you have any Shundos? I only have like 4 Hundos, let alone Shundos. I have 63 shinies in that game, including my like community day stuff. So I don't really play that game a lot. I'm really bad at keeping up with it. Hold on. You know what I found out today? If you are in this menu, you can dismount Miraidon while you're in... Oh, what the heck? Go back up. What? What the heck was that? Okay, there's something weird going on with my menus. There's something where it said go back up. I don't know where that would take me. Are you going to raid Rayquaza tomorrow in Pokemon Go? Is there like an event for it? It exists in the menu though. What, dude? Just went back and watched you checking marks. Will you keep it if there is a really spicy rare mark? Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, hi, rare mark. I did not hit her. If you know, you know. That movie is incredibly uncomfortable to watch if you watch the full movie of The Room. It's not a good one. And it's also very not family friendly, so don't watch that. But it's something else. Hoenn, okay, so it's something to do with that. Been playing since day one, caught almost 300,000 Pokemon. Yeah, that ain't me. I tried to sign up on day one, and like, my login didn't work. Their systems were all messed up. I caught my first, like, Pokemon, the starter one, and after that, it was just like, it didn't work for me. So I was like, forget this game. I ain't doing this. Hayden, welcome in. I have a Shundo Weedle. I need to evolve it. Shiny Beedrill is so good. It's such a good shiny. Ray is such a good shiny. I agree. And I have remote raid passes. I just don't really have the time to go out and do raids IRL. So I'm really limited in how many raids I can do. Because I don't have the coins. Because I also don't get to do like a lot of gym stuff. Because I'm just kind of at my house most of the time. Like, I don't have time to do gym things and raid things and all that. So when I finally get 100 coins, I usually just spend it on remote raid passes. I just do that. Beedrill is my weirdo pick. I love it. I love Shiny Beedrill. I'll invite you. Sounds good. Yeah, no, I'm down to do raids. I have like 4 remote raid passes right now. I don't get enough coins, man. I need the coins. Is there a website or something you use to find all of these sandwich recipes? Sean, if you do !sandwich in the chat, I actually have a like compilation of a bunch of sandwich guides that I like threw together that other people made, but I just kind of put them all in one place. The Room is so awful, it's brilliant. It's pretty much just awful. Have you seen the movie with, what is the name of the guy? It's like Seth Rogen's friend. I can't remember him, like what his name is. James Franco? James Franco. Where he's playing the guy from The Room. He's playing, what is the other guy's name? God, what is the name of the guy that did The Room? This is gonna kill me. I think Shiny's knows. Shiny Sprig right now. Let's see it. Let's see it. Beedrill is quite good, but I like Mega Lopunny. For no underhanded reasons, right? Tommy Wiseau, there you go. Yeah, it was James Franco that was playing Tommy Wiseau in that movie. What a weird dude, weird situation. Tommy might be watching this right now. I think you're a funny guy. But it's just a very interesting movie about the whole dynamics of that like them making that movie and stuff. Nobody really knew how he had any money or anything. Like, he was just... he kept funding all of these things. Shiny Sprig will be in the next party of eggs. This batch, you mean? Will you give away any of your million double-ups? You know I will be. Yeah, we definitely do that on stream a lot. It's usually my mods handing them out for me, though. So maybe like Tuesday or Thursday stream, we'll try to do them sometime this week, because I have a bunch that I need to give away. I have like over a box of shinies at this point. Mega Banette is my favorite, but I'm also biased. Banette is sweet, and Mega Banette gets like 0 love for some reason. Mega Banette is awesome. What's your favorite underrated shiny? I mean, Beedrill's kind of up there. I really like Zangoose. I feel like people don't talk about it enough, but it's a super cool shiny. For some reason, he doesn't get the love he deserves. Did you banish the rare mark Litleo? No, I kept it. You see, it's upright on the board. We only actually banished 1 set of Litleos, if you believe it. I had to keep the first set because I got the rare mark, and the second set I got the male finally. Well, it was actually the 4th set. It was our 4th sandwich tonight that we got it. So the first sandwich we only got 1 shiny. Then we got 2 that we also sacrificed. And then on the 3rd batch we got the rare mark. We got 3 shinies total. 2, I think, actually. 2 shinies total. And then on the 4th sandwich, we got 2 Litleos, a female Pyroar, and a male Pyroar. It ended up happening, so... Just came back. How long ago did you get Pyroar? Probably like 30, 45 minutes ago, something like that. Maybe 30. It was pretty recent. Do you stream on Twitch or anything else? Gold, I don't stream on Twitch at all. I was kind of on the fence about what I wanted to stream on first, like... the platform wise, but like there's a lot of things on Twitch I don't like. I like that they have way better integrations and I can stream at like much higher quality on Twitch, but the downside of Twitch is they take 50% of any revenue I make, which is like a lot more than YouTube. YouTube takes 30, which is still a lot, but like 50 is insane. And the other thing about Twitch is they force me to run unskippable ads, either during the stream or before the stream. So it's just like, it sucks. Like, unless they change how they do stuff, I don't think I'd ever stream on Twitch. Umbreon's always my favorite shiny. It's a good one. I feel like that's a lot of people's top shiny. There's no laws against the Pokemon Batman. I can do whatever I want with the Pokemon Batman. Been a minute, calm. Thunder Rocket. How's it going? Sorry, I was going off about Twitch. And Just Apple Pie, welcome in. Been a hot minute. No ads on YouTube is nice for us. Yeah, I specifically have them turned off. So, yeah. Obviously, I could make a little more money that way, but I feel like it's like not that big of a deal, and it's really annoying for the viewers, so I try to keep it like... I try not to harass you guys on a lot of the monetization stuff. Like, there's, I think, an ad on like the side of the video that's just like a picture if you don't have like ad blocker and stuff already. And people here are just super cool about like donating and gifting memberships and stuff like that. Like, I don't really have to worry about it. I don't have to like push ads because everybody's the homie and just hooks me up if they can, right? So I don't have to stress the ads that much. Bro, I just lost my Go account. What? Shiny Sprig. Maybe. Maybe we'll get it. Can't breathe, that killed me. What you talking about? Sir Shicker. Calm is real and doesn't care much for the money. He just wants to have a good time and play Pokemans. That's me. I'm here for the pogies. The Pogies and the homies. Finally got Shiny Cyclozar. Very nice. Gonna head out. Barnabas, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging. Shiny Ampharos is probably my favorite. It's a good one. That's another one that people don't, I feel like is kind of slept on. The whole, like, Flaffy line, or, like, Mareep line, is pretty slept on, I feel like. Wouldn't mind watching ads if it meant supporting you more. I do appreciate that. I know that, I know that a lot of you guys would probably be fine with just doing that, but yeah. Yeah, Twitch is... It sucks because they have some really good things. Like, I could be a lot more creative with how you guys can interact with Twitch, because they have, like, channel points, and the integrations are just a lot, like, better on Twitch. They have better APIs for me to do stuff with them. So I could do a lot more things, but the 50-50 split and the ads being, like, mandatory is just gross. I won't do it. Oriso with the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, buddy. This is why I don't have to run ads, because we got the homies hooking it up. Make sure you guys say thanks to Oriso if you got one of those gifted memberships. And everybody else throw out a Mr. Kappa, especially you people who just got a membership. I'm about to hit the big red button. the pay button. Oriso was feeling it. I knew he was. Auto ads are horrible on Twitch. Yes, I know. That's one of the reasons. Like, here's the thing. You have to choose on Twitch. You either pick to have a bunch of unskippable ads at the beginning, which means that people click on your stream and then go, oh, I'm not watching this, and they leave. So you don't get any growth because of that. Or they force you to do them every X amount of time during your stream indefinitely. Just in the middle of stream. Which is, I think, what people decide to do, because having them at the beginning of stream is just like a surefire way to just have zero growth. Nobody wants to watch the, like, 3 ads or whatever they make you watch. They're like 30 seconds each. The extremely common Oriso dub, I'm telling you. Russell, already trying to butter up Oriso to get a gifted membership. Doesn't even have, it hasn't even run out yet. Do you spend money on games? It depends. Like, for games that I really like, it's like, I don't mind spending money, like on free-to-play stuff, like with mobile games specifically. I don't mind throwing money at a game, and I also don't mind buying DLC for a game I really like this. People complain about new games having the whole DLC thing, like, oh, I have to buy the game and then I have to pay $30 for more DLC, but, like, I want more Pokemon, so I'd rather them just add more DLC stuff, you know? Like, I think it's a good thing. Subs don't get ads. Is that a fact? That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. But I feel like to get the sub of the person, which on Twitch is a membership, to get that sub, they have to get through the initial 3 ads. So, like, a lot of times you won't even get the opportunity to get their sub, because they just click on it and they're like, oh, I am not doing this. You know? It's just, it kind of sucks. Yeah, Oriso never gives memberships. I don't know what you're talking about. Very rare. Make sure you have your gifted memberships on. Oh yeah, it's exclamation gift for the gifted memberships, guys. Just so you know, if you're trying to get a membership and you need a gifted one, like, if you can't get a membership on your own, if you want to do a membership, you can click on join down next to subscribe, or do exclamation member, and it'll give you the link to become a member. It's a paid thing. But if you can't financially do that, turning on gifted memberships, you have to do that, or else you won't ever get one of the free memberships from the many people gifting memberships. You have to do exclamation gift and make sure that you have it enabled. It's a per channel thing. It's not like a cross YouTube thing. So if you've enabled it someplace else but not here, make sure you do it. It's worth clicking it just to be sure. I got a full-on Shiny Alpha Graveler. Very cool. Raze, what are you getting angry at? He did it, and I missed it. Yeah, you missed it. We made it happen. The VOD is here. That's all I'm saying. It took 10? Is it 10? 3, 6, 9, 10. Yeah. 10. We made it happen. Do you ever watch anime? I do watch some anime. It depends. I'm pretty picky about what anime I watch. But I do watch some anime. Modding on Twitch is a lot different though. Twitch mod gives a lot more power. I know. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of really nice like interface stuff with Twitch that I really like. It's just the money split and the ad stuff that keeps me away from Twitch. But yeah, I don't know. It would be nice not to have to switch, but like I really like the quality on Twitch too. I can make the video quality on YouTube is like okay. I have my quality set up so that it's pretty good on YouTube, but I can have it just super crisp on Twitch if you know that ever happened, but yeah, 3 of the lions have their anti-gravity belts on, of course. And it's only 3. Usually we have quite a few more with the anti-grav belts. Did I say 369? Did I say that? What's this piano staff we got going on with the lions? Piano staff? What the heck are you talking about? We got a squad of Litleos. They're kind of all just together. We tried to organize them a little bit. And then there's a few dead ones. We won't talk about them. So many Litleo and Pyroar. Yeah. It took 10 to get the male one today, but we did 30 before this. So we have been super over odds, like 5 times over odds. We finally got a male Pyroar. We did, and we got the rare mark one. We had a pretty good night. It's kind of nice to just have the one target sometimes. Bagooza. Signing up for that gift membership. Make sure all of you guys have that turned on. It's only 50-50 on subs. Bits are 100 bits equals $1. And okay, so they don't, but they pay, the people that are buying the bits pay up front for the cut, basically. So they are offloading that to the person buying the bits, is how that works. But honestly, most of my revenue from streaming is from memberships. So like it's 50-50 for me the majority of the time anyways, is how it goes. I get a lot of super chats, but it's majority. I mean, I have like 1,000 members, which is insane, by the way. You guys are insane. Yeah, Oriso has the dream of every person having a green name. Oriso and many others, not just, you know, Oriso has that red pay button, but a lot of them also have that red pay button. Not just Oriso. Bagooza. Love the way you said my name. That's how you say it, right? I'm pretty sure. Or it could be Bagooza. Don't call me out on this. I thought I said it right. I'm not doing this. You're not doing this. I have the ability to pick who I gift, apparently. On YouTube, you do? Because on Twitch, that's another thing. That's like a plus on Twitch, is you can pick. Did somebody say red pay button? Don't. No, nobody said it. Bro, I'm telling you. Papusa, my red pay button is in the memes channel. Yeah, there was a pretty nice red pay button. We'll have to get him sent out to you guys. Papusa's activated. Has been activated. Master Mike, welcome in. Not legitimately, I'm just very uncanny with my luck. That's true. Shirk immediately. Was it you that gave Shirk the membership? There was somebody else that was asking for a membership. I know that you just tossed it over the wall to somebody, though. You've had lots of luck tonight. Please send some my way. I'll throw you a little bit of luck. It's also over the wall now. Get my Dondozo. Favorite new gen starter, Leap. Sleepless. The capital L's really messing me up on this name. Sleepless. My favorite new starter, Fuecoco. He has 2 brain cells just like me. That was me. I knew somebody got the drop shipment of the gifted membership. I've been hunting Shiny Roaring Moon and I failed it because it was on the edge of the screen, barely moved and it was gone. We had that with more than one shiny, so I feel your pain. Trust me. How do I send pics? Not for weird uses though. That makes me think that it might be for weird uses. You qualifying it with that. Gotta go, Jimbo. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I got Shiny one night and Envoy tonight. Very nice. Yeah, Envoy was just saying, like, oh man, my membership is gone. He said, no, it isn't. My mate's streaming and I want to send him a photo. You can't send it, like, on YouTube. You can't send pictures or anything. Immediately after they said they needed it, yeah. Z-Toxic says, ask and ye shall receive. Take this membership. The only shiny that I've noticed that I despawned was a Dondozo. Yeah. It's, you know, the worst part is I'm sure we have all despawned more shinies than we've realized, which is maybe a good thing that we don't all know, right? This is kind of like the auto catcher Pokemon Go thing that we were just talking about. A lot of people don't want to know. I would kind of like to know. I wish I had like a total shiny spawned like counter. It would make me feel kind of bad. Knowing how many that I failed, but I still think it would be cool. Shirt got hit with the homing missile membership. Love to see it. Love to see it. Makimbo, welcome in. How's things? Why did I spell seeking? I'm stupid. I mean, that's a Pokemon. You're in a Pokemon stream. You're just in the zone right now. Got the Rotom. Very nice. It's a good shiny. We have every single form of that shiny now. Got Pokemon on the brain. Locked in. Caught all the Scarlet exclusive shinies in a Union Circle. Very cool. Yeah, so what I did is I just had my Scarlet game, which also has my same OT, but it technically has a different trainer ID. But everything I have caught is between those two OTs. They're both Vash, but they have the different IDs. Hey man, sorry I'm late. Classes, how's it going? Classes are more important, so don't stress it. But going super well. We finally got the male Pyroar, which is a big deal. Have you got a shiny cat? I have not. Not yet. Bruh is literally a Pokedex. I'm telling you, Seeking. I have the wrench. I have seen things. Yeah, what can you do? There are some things being seen by Rays and the rest of the wrench appreciators. It'd be interesting if the game kept track of how many shinies it has spawned. Yeah, there's like Pokemon. It would be super cool if they kept track of like a lot of different stats. I think that like total number of steps would be a really cool metric. Games that keep track of all that stuff, I think are really cool. There's some games where you can go into like a pause menu and see like total damage done, total damage taken, like just all that stuff. And I think that'd be cool. Total damage ever done to Pokemon. Like, as a whole, I think that would be sweet. Total damage taken for your Pokemon. How much you've healed, how many steps you've taken, how many eggs you've hatched, shiny spawned, like all that stuff would be cool. Do you have a stream schedule? I do. I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream on Wednesdays or Sundays, and I always start streaming at 6:30 my time, which is Mountain Standard Time. So that's -7 UTC, if you can compare that to your time zone. For mod initiation, besides the Blood Oath, yeah, besides the Blood Oath, which is just a default, most moderation situations. It traps us in the Shadow Realm until we break, yes. You have to know the ways of the realm. Where you're sending the people. I have an invisible wrench. Trust. Could be. Have 100 hours in, just got my shiny charm and have never seen a shiny. Maybe because I just play handheld. You know, you only have a few pixels on handheld. Maybe that is a thing. You will find one though. If you just spend some time looking at group spawns, you will eventually find something. Trust me. If you want to do like a good, easy, like starter shiny hunt, go for Orthworm. Very easy to spot. It's the only steel type in that desert, and you just kind of go in and out of town. You get a bunch of them spawning. So try that. Honestly, all the mods are the real MVPs. I agree. And we're going to do a mod appreciation shout out right now. I appreciate you, mods. And you guys should appreciate them too. They keep a lot of nasty things out of chat. They do the good work in the Discord and here in the chat. So, say thanks to the mods. Show them some love. Is the Pokemon Sword DLC worth getting? It is if you're still playing Sword. Like, base Sword and Shield is not that great, but Crown Tundra added a ton. Minecraft has stats like that? That's cool. Yeah, I didn't know they had that. I've never, like, played it. Yeah, Orthworm's a good one to start with, Josh. How can you tell it's a dogwood tree? By the bark. Leo Drone said, you know what? It's been a while since we've had our Dad Joke Monday joke. Have you ever got a shiny Sprig? I haven't yet. The only Masuda shinies we've found so far is Fuecoco, Johto Wooper, and Froakie. We found one of each. Light Goal 500. Are we at 450? You guys are insane. Insane. Alright. Light Goal 500. You got this. I appreciate you guys. We've been popping off tonight. Funny how you get the Shiny Male Pyroar when Mel isn't here. It is what it is. And by the way, guys, don't just do this in the middle of the night because she might be sleeping now. But give her a get well soon in the Discord at some point. Maybe don't tag her, just throw out a get well soon, something like that. Because she was not feeling well today. That's why she wasn't here. You need to send her some good vibes. Big shout out to Mel. Watching the VOD, yeah. You're a real one. You see, I just told everybody to bug you. Have you won the game? This one, by the way. Have I won the game? Like, have I beat it? Yeah, I beat it twice. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. I get this every stream. The sophisticated joke. What's wrong with Mel? Is she okay? She was saying she wasn't feeling too good. She's having like some stomach issues. So she was like out like super late at night getting stuff checked out or whatever. So yeah. Don't really know what the details are, but hopefully everything's all well. We don't really know for sure. Use your Wooper luck for the cat. Well, I think the Wooper luck is what's keeping me from getting this cat super quick. We had too much luck. We used all of our luck reserves. Gold just made me lose the game. It's been so long. Oh, that. Okay, when I was at my first stupid anime convention thing, that was still a big thing, the you just lost the game. People would run into a room and go, and everybody would be like, oh. And it was like a new thing at the time. It was early internet culture. But, yeah. I don't know. Have you considered training shiny Pokemon and doing ranked battles with them? I don't know. I have considered doing, like, battles before. And I have all, like, I have shinies to do it. I guess I could. But I don't really know what I'm doing. Like, I do understand EVs and IVs and, like, competitive stuff. But I've never done VGC, like double battle stuff. I have no idea what that. Is your streaming job hard or easy? I think it's pretty easy. Like, I'm just chatting with you guys playing games. There is a lot of setup that you have to do and like troubleshooting and other stuff that you guys don't see. And if you're a streamer, you also have to like make a lot of videos and maintain other things. But when you have like cool mods and stuff, they help you out a lot. Take some of the weight off your shoulders, you know? Give your Fuecoco Whooper luck. I'm tired of being over odds for the cutie kitty. I don't know if the Fuecoco or Whooper luck is going to help you out. Early internet culture gives me PTSD when I remember. Yeah, I don't like thinking about young Calm. His streaming job is so hard. He has to read all these donation messages. Tough work. That is pretty difficult. I will say that's the toughest part of the job, is me having to read. I appreciate the $5. But see, I read the thing, and then I get some money for it. It's great. Saying, here's $5, read the note taped to it. Early internet, when it only works sometimes, and getting a phone call was the worst. That's the early internet. It's like BBS. Real early internet. Back in the dial-up days, it was on your phone line, so if you got a call, it messed up your internet. Somebody picked up the phone and tried to do something, it'd screw up your connection. What's the best way to shiny hunt in Sword? The most efficient way is Masuda method, probably. You can do Dynamax adventures in the DLC. That's 1 in 100 odds if you have the charm. But they take a bit of time. And then the other way is just the random encounter method, where you KO something 500 times, and you get better boosted odds for the Brilliant Spawn Pokemon, which are the ones with the little gold auras on it. We did all of that stuff on the channel for a while. We did a lot of Sword and Shield hunts. I'm not quite that old. You just be happy about that. It was a dark time. According to Calm, Calm can't read. I cannot read. That's true. But the context in that video Mel made was incorrect. Somebody typed one of those like meme messages where it's like, have you ever been as to... I can't even say it. Have you ever been as decided as to do one more like, or like one, you know, the copy pasta things? It was like that. It was just a bunch of words mixed up. And I was trying to process this while also looking for shiny Pokemans. It was a bad time. Please, you're teasing me right now with the DA talk. We both know how it really goes. 1 in 100 odds, not as good as it sounds. Oriso is that one NPC that walks around saying they burnt through all their messages. Their messages? What are you talking about? Ray's about to be the class's teacher. Yeah, better watch out. Not afraid to send people to the principal's office, aka the Shadow Realm. Someone send like lots of money. Why? Don't use these people in the chat to do your bidding. Chicker is the only one who knows my pain. For the Dynamax adventures, don't tell me I don't know your pain. Don't tell me this. Mad respect to the mods, they are. The Calm culture's chillin'. It's a good thing. The mods help us out a lot. We did not get the cat, unfortunately. We're gonna soft reset it. As you see, I was messing around. I upgraded my Nintendo Online. I got the Game Boy Advance and N64 and stuff to be ready for potentially Pokemon saying that they're going to be on the GBA and GBC. I guess I don't know Z-Toxic's pain. What can you do? Have you ever had a dream that you had? On my 7th phase for Shiny Iron Hands, help. Really? Man, that's like not a super hard one to find. I don't know what the deal is. Can you choose any Pokemon to hunt in Dynamax Adventures? You can choose the legendary that you want to hunt. The Pokemon that are in the Dynamax adventure, you can't choose. So you only get to pick what's at the end. But there's only a set list of like things that can be in Dynamax adventures. So you have a chance of seeing a lot of the same things. I think that the GB thing for Pokemon will actually happen. I think so too. But even if it doesn't, and it's like a separate thing, which would be kind of annoying, but like, even if it is a separate thing, I will get it. And I think that the N64 and GBA games that they're going to have in the list of like the expansion stuff is worth the money still. Even though I'd be kind of disappointed I didn't just get everything with it, but like, it is what it is. It's going below 400. What's going on with the light goal? What? I see 376 right now. Yeah, I don't know. What do we have right now? We have a 4... Oh, we have 500 pinned up right now. You right. Why did we change the light goal to 500? I can't see this light goal while I'm streaming. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe we should just get a 400 pinned up right now. I thought we were already above it. I was just trusting the peeps. The like was 450. It was at 450. Oh, I wonder if this is just YouTubing then. I bet this is just YouTubing. Like goal went poof. A lot of people unliked. I don't know. I don't know if it was a a concentrated group of people unliking, but who knows? You were definitely above it. It said 454. Yeah, I've seen YouTube doing weird stuff. I will, I'll live. You guys liking, just make sure that it still shows as liked on your, like on your browser or whatever. Maybe it unliked for some people or something like that. It's all good. It's just a number. YouTube New Boot Goofin'. I love New Boot Goofin'. I really miss Reno 911. I haven't watched that in a very long time. YouTube probably deleted a few bot likes. A few. 80. Quite a few. The bots be liking. They love it. That's how cool we are. Even the bots love us. Love to see it. Because you haven't played Roblox yet. Oh yeah, for sure. That must be what it is. Where's Cowboy Farming? We need him. Yeah, he needs to message his uncle. I got a Magikarp outbreak. Very nice. Get that golden fish. This Calm guy's getting too popular. Gotta start sending those likes to Ohio. I'm telling you, they're trying to keep me down. They can't do it. We're too strong. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen Cowboy Farming in a while. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. I don't know where he's been. Yeah, Uncle YouTube. He's been using too much of Uncle YouTube's powers. He got sent to the YouTube Shadow Realm for a bit, I guess. What could have happened? So are eggs not predetermined in this game with shiny odds? They are. Yeah, so what I did is I soft reset. I saved before I generated the eggs. So I hatched all of those. I didn't get a shiny. I reset my game so I didn't have to release any of them. So I'm just starting from scratch. If I want to make more eggs next time, I'm just going to have to make another 70, 80 eggs. And then we hatch them again. We just rinse, repeat. So that's how it works. So yeah, you can't soft reset and just rehatch the same batch of eggs. I don't have them in my boxes anymore. That's the reason I soft reset. Is Detroit the YouTube Shadow Realm? I think it is. Or maybe it's Florida. We don't really know for sure. Alright. We're gonna go over to Scarlet. We're gonna do our thing. We're gonna look at our Spiritombs. Did have the Ohio charm, it's true. It's gone down to 278. Oh no. The stream is imploding. It's all good, guys. We don't gotta stress it. Light goal is what it is, right? Is what it is. How many hours do you have in Violet now? I'm pretty sure you've already answered it. We're at like almost 600 now. I think we're at like 400, and when I checked it last stream on Saturday, it was like 475 in Violet and 110 in Scarlet. So just about 600 total between both of them. Yeah, YouTube's moody, I'm telling you. On Twitch, we don't have to deal with the likes, but you know what? Twitch, we're also paying not to have to deal with the likes. Sid, what's going on? Welcome in. Now that everyone is done trolling, get it back up. I don't know if it's people trolling. I really don't think it is. I've heard of other streamers like having this problem during their stream, where the kind of likes just fell off for some reason. And I've seen it in my metrics before, where like the viewer stuff like spikes down to 40 for a second, and then it goes back up to like 350 or whatever. I got a shiny quillfish on my 7th encounter of an outbreak. Very nice. I don't get good luck like that in outbreaks. I've never had one while I was getting it to 60. What is the, it's the Cleveland of Michigan. Cleveland of Michigan. I'm like stepping halfway into this conversation. I'll let you guys do your thing. Seen this before, it's just YouTube being odd. Yeah, big surprise. We've all seen YouTube be a little odd. Maybe more than a little. It's all good. Like I said, I'm not stressing it. It's just a numbers deal. I really doubt that many people would unlike. Yeah, like, what, 200 just out of nowhere? I feel like that's too... It's hard to line up a bunch of people doing that at once. What is this text for 60? Oh, what is the text for 60 Pokemon KO'd? It's like the number of Pokemon in the outbreak is definitely decreasing, is like the second one. Don't try to make sense of this. Deal. Done. Welcome to YouTube Ohio edition. We're officially in the Ohioan edition. We're going to do our last Spiritomb here, and then we'll do a few more checks. This actually went quicker than I thought it was gonna. So we're going to look at a few more Pokemans. See if we can find something before the end of the night. What was your first shiny ever? Shiny Tailo, and then immediately a shiny Wurmple afterwards. Like next encounter. That was in Pokemon Sapphire. The Tampa, if you will. Yes. Alright. Oh, God. I think... What do I want to do? You know, maybe we go down... We can do one of these outbreaks and maybe try to get, like, a... I need a Floatzel. I need, like, a female one. We can also just do like a water sandwich around one of these areas and look for, maybe I do that. Maybe I'll go over here. We'll look. So like I need the West Sea Shellos, and I need like a bunch of different gender variations of Weasel and stuff. So I think I'm just going to do a water like level 2 Sammy out here. We'll just see if we can make something happen. Mr. Beast. Is Mr. Beast hooking us up? Where's Mr. Beast? Send to Detroit. We don't want to do that. We don't want to send anybody to Detroit. What was your first shiny in Violet? It was a Scatterbug, but we failed it. The first one I caught was a shiny Fletchling. According to Calm, that's close enough. Yeah, it's close enough. It's close enough. You're Canadian. Calm's first shiny story. There it is. I have a video on it. I would like to remake this video at some point. Don't ask me why I remember what this sandwich is, but this is the level 2 water sandwich. I just remembered that off the top of my head for some reason. First shiny was Wurmple in Petalburg Woods. That's funny because our first shinies were in the same place. But mine was like end game, or like later in the game. So I was able to catch them. Time to go back in time, I'm telling you. Can everyone spam memes? No. Don't do that. No spamming. We gonna do Snap tonight? Probably not. The Pyroar kind of took longer than I expected. It is what it is, but we got him. Not trying to hunt it. First shiny was Mudkip and Emerald. Not trying to hunt it? You just got it? What the heck? Are you gonna buy the $5 Pokemon Go Shiny Jirachi ticket? Would be a lot of work, but the Shiny Mythical will be worth it. Is that like a permanent quest thing? Do I have to do it within a certain amount of time, or can I work on it over a long period of time? Because a Shiny Jirachi ticket would be pretty sweet. Like, I'd like to have that. Link twice if you need to be rescued. We're doing alright. I need no rescuing yet. Z-Toxic needs the rescue, though. There's something going on in Z-Toxic land. I don't know what shiny Shellos is going to look like, so we're just going to run around. We're going to bonk any slugs that we see. We're going to hope that we see a shiny something. Oh, God. Maybe... we'll still look here. This kind of sucks. There are a lot of water Pokemon here, and I remember Yogurt. Yogurt's like cackling, laughing in the distance. He's like, this West Sea Shellos is going to be so hard. You're going to hate it. And wouldn't you know it? It does suck. It does indeed. Once you get it, don't lose it. It's meant to be completed over multiple months. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll probably get it then. No reason not to grab it. I don't do a lot of Pokemon Go, so that will probably take me more than a couple of months, unfortunately, but... Shiny Noodle coming soon. I'd love to see it. But I think I'm going to be over here. I think this is maybe better for me, because I need Floatzel, Buizel. I do need Magikarp and Gyarados. Gender differences, too. And this has a chance for family spawns. Yeah, of these guys. I really don't know what this thing's shiny difference is. I don't know if I would recognize it or not. But we need basically everything here. Oh god, I didn't even check that group. You can take your time, but need to claim the quest within a certain time frame. I guess I'll get it. I mean, I got the YouTube bucks, right? I'll spend $5 on the Shiny Jirachi quest, I guess. It'll be a tax write-off. $5. I bet you will transfer it to home, yeah. Yeah, I would definitely be putting it towards, like, a Shiny Living Dex in home. But I haven't really been planning on a Shiny Living Dex in home. I mean, I guess I've been working towards it, though, because I am just, like, I have a almost completely full Shiny Living Dex in Legends, and now I mean, in this game I'm pretty close, too. So, I guess eventually I am just gonna have one, right? Shiny Shellos is more reddish than pink. Alright, cool. More greenish than brown. Alright, I feel like I'll be able to spot it, because I have caught a bunch in Legends, but, like, I don't really remember. Coleman discounting. Coleman couponing. Exactly. Exactly. Trying to play Dynamax Adventures and my game isn't registering that I have the DLC. Won't even let me fly to Crown Tundra. You have to first go to the train station in Wedgehurst, which is like the town before the first gym. It's where like the Pokemon professor is at. You have to go there and talk to like the guy at the station, and he'll say, oh, you can go to this station or this station for the 2 DLC spots. And you have to do that first. You can't fly there until you do the train ride first. So if you look in your key items, it should show that you have like a DLC pass if the DLC is registering. And he'll just say, oh, you have the ticket for this station. You can take a trip to blah, 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 Crown Tundra, or I forget the name of the other one. Or, what is the other DLC? Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor. Isle of Armor. Hunt Halucha, Iron Valiant, and Iron Bundle. Those are some good shinies. I'd say those are some good picks. Where you get that mustard slowpoke, yes. That's where you get that spicy, shiny Galarian slowpoke. We got one of those so fast. That was my quickest Masuda method hunt ever. I got that in 5 eggs, I think. Pretty crazy odds on that one. I've completed both DLCs already. All of a sudden, I can't access both of them. You didn't do any, like, changes to your Nintendo account or anything, did you? I don't know why that would be. Pax Raptor, what's going on? List 3 shinies I should hunt. There you go. You asked and you received. The list of things to hunt. Just need shiny Quaxley, and then my shiny dex is finished. Very cool. Including gender differences. You flexing. Did you do a living dex, or did you just like get one of each and then evolve them? I'm not trying to like downplay it. I'm just making sure. That's crazy. If you're already done with it, that's a lot of Pokemans. A lot of Pogies. Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin is back at it again. Hey there. It's me, Peter Griffin. There he is. It's the guy. He spoke through me. Lois forgot most of the clothes. Forgot most of, what does that mean? What in the world does that mean? It's a living dex. That's crazy. You're crazy. One of these days I'll be there. That caught me off guard. What? What? It was just Peter Griffin speaking through me. Occasionally, he has to use calm to send a message out. No way, it's Peter Griffin. It's the real guy. So happy to see you back, Peter. It's been too long. It really has been. Really has been. Yeah, we sent Jimbo to the Shadow Realm quite a few times, just like you told us to do, Peter. We did. I wasn't ready to hear that. Just a normal, like, calm and collecting laugh, I think. There wasn't anything weird there. I never said that. Yes, you did. You DM'd us, Peter. We have in the mods channel, we have the screenshots of this. You sent all this stuff. Don't try to backpedal on this, Peter. You know what? I remember why we kicked you out of here, Peter. It's all coming together now. Peter Griffin, he always goes back on his word. I was so excited to see you again. He's changing his mind. Can you believe this? Shicker, I'm remembering all of this now. It's all coming together. What a scam. Indeed. Peter's back. You never kicked me out, I just left. Don't you see this? He's trying to leave on his own terms, make his own rules. Typical Peter Griffin. He's trying to make it happen. Come on, Peter. Get it together, man. He's gaslighting you. I'm telling you, Peter Griffin is known for that. We got to be on high alert. I'm going to bed, Palkia, man. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Peter Griffin? No, Peter Gaslight. Exactly. Peter be gaslighting. We need one of these things. I really just don't want to use a sandwich and waste some of it, so we're just living our level 2 Sammy life. This is the only way that we used to hunt, actually. We used to exclusively do this. So we're living in the dark ages a little bit here. The pre-Herba life. But it's fine. If we find something else, it'll be a bonus. If not, I'm down to have our list be a bunch of lions. I think that's a big victory. No golden carp yet. You know what? I would like to see a golden carp too, but I don't think that they spawn in this area. We just get the Gyarados, which is still cool. But like, not our guy, you know what I mean? I feel like... maybe not. I thought that was shiny. I guess not. I don't really remember what Skrelp shiny looks like. I was a little mixed up. Peter's hysterical, just like the show. Exactly. Peter's got some issues. Just found out one of my shiny Greninjas were genned. Yeah, if you get a traded shiny, that's why I don't really do trades at all for shinies, because like you never know. If somebody gets it traded from somebody else and then trades it to you, like it's passed through so many different hands, nobody knows where the heck it came from. But most people wouldn't trade a shiny Greninja like that. That takes a lot of time to get. So, yeah. I wouldn't really trade for shinies personally. I just don't trust them. There's so many people genning Pokemon that it's just kind of annoying. 5-star raids have been so kind to me for Herba drops. Yeah. I mean, haven't been so kind, not have been kind. Yeah, it's, if you're looking for good Herba raids, though, if you're in the Discord, we have a bunch of people hosting, like, guaranteed Herba drop raids. I don't know if that's going to stick around through the update or not, but if you're looking, that's an option. But I feel like level 2 sandwich hunting is very viable, too. Like, it's not bad. You see a lot of Pokemon, and with the charm, like, you still have super good odds. It's still, like, a lot faster than the older games. Got Shiny Greninja from a giveaway, but you're right, yeah. Like, that's the thing, especially a giveaway. Not even just, like, a trade, but somebody just handing it out, you know? That's the kind of things that make me really, really, suspicious. Gastrodon groups almost never appear. You're better off going for just Shellos. I guess I can do that. I also like that there are groups of Buizel and stuff here, because I do need the gender differences, but I think it would be better for me to have the chance at Shellos too. And you know what? We have the Magikarps too. We need a bunch of gender differences. We need, I think, a female Magikarp and a male Gyarados or something, or vice versa. We need one or the other of each. I would random trade dupe shinies in Sword and Shield. Yeah, people probably were like not down with it. I personally would never trust that, but that's just like, it sucks because I feel like it would be cool. I would like to surprise trade out shinies, you know? But I guess the way that we accomplish that here is I just give them out in chat randomly to people, right? So I kind of get that same deal here, but it just sucks. It kind of just makes it so people don't trust any gifted shiny like that, right? It's just hard to trust people after you get a bunch of gen stuff. Accidentally bumped into a shiny Floette. That's crazy. I don't know. I've never had luck on random encounters like that. I don't know if I've ever bumped into just a random Pokemon that was shiny like that. I had a Veluza off stream that I saw that was charging at me. I was going to jump and it was shiny. So I guess that's kind of the only one that like was almost a random bump into me shiny, but it was like I saw it. It wasn't like I got into an encounter and it was like, oh my god, that's a shiny. You know? Never had that kind of jump scare moment. Which I know is a big reason why people didn't want the overworld shinies, but I still prefer it. I still like this. I feel like it's a lot more immersive and you get excited. I mean, you still see the Pokemon, right? Like, you still kind of have the like, wow, that's a shiny. It's just at a different time. Did that with Maschiff. I feel like for some reason Maschiff like doesn't stand out to me a lot of times. It's because it's like the color of a rock, I think. So I feel like I've probably walked past a few of those. In the DLC, do you think that we're going to get Megas? I don't know. I know that people have been saying that there's supposed to be like some sprites for him, but I almost feel like that's just them getting all of the icons together to be able to do new games with these different sprites. Like they just said, all right, we're going to overhaul everything. It could be that too. I don't really know if I think they're just going to throw every Pokemon and Megas and everything else into this. I think it might just be a like housekeeping kind of thing, you know? So we'll see. I am down for them to do that. Like I would love it if they just said, all right, every Pokemon in the game and Mega Evolutions, you guys get it all. But I can't imagine it's gonna be like that. I really hope I'm wrong. I hope that's the case, but I don't know. Don't be mad, but I just hatched a shiny Quaxley right now at 3276. Oh my god. That is a lot of eggs. I hope I never go up to 3,000. I hope I don't ever go up to 2,000. I've never been at 2k eggs before. My highest was like 1,400, which is still like almost triple odds, but that is not anywhere near what you were at. Only looked at my screen because it stood next to my bike screaming. What was this shiny? What did I miss here? First shiny in Violet was a Citadel. It was in the menu AFK, and it kept screaming. You know, the thing is like, during this gen, I didn't know what a lot of the shinies looked like at first, so I was kind of like surprised when something was shiny. I didn't really know if it was shiny yet, because I didn't really know what the Pokemon looked like yet. You know what I mean? So I had to get used to that, and it's kind of the same still with like Toedscruel. Some of the ones you don't see very often, you're like, is that the shiny or is that the regular? I don't know, because you don't really have like a good comparison, right? Alright guys, while I do my last loop around the beach here, Lois is nagging me to do the dishes. We both know you're not going to do the dishes, Peter. Don't be playing games. While I do this last little loop, we're looking around here. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. YouTube nerfed all of our likes, so let's try to bounce it back a little bit if we can. If you guys haven't subbed yet, I stream 5 days a week. And yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, same time. Jai Craven? Am I saying that right? Welcome into the Calm Crew. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you guys haven't subbed yet, consider doing it. I stream a bunch and just chill shiny hunting vibes. If you guys like the stream tonight, you'll like what we're doing each week. If you haven't joined the Discord yet, it's a good time as well. If you're looking to do trades or terror raid battles, any of that stuff, we just have a bunch of people doing those. And yeah, it's a good time. It's not a members only deal. Everybody's welcome. The link is in the description, and if you do !! Discord in the chat, it'll also pop up. So check it out. And last but not least, we have a ton of members. And we keep just getting more. People are signing up, hanging out. I really, really appreciate you guys supporting. That's kind of like I was saying earlier, the biggest support mechanism that we have right now is just people coming in, getting the special emotes, and just kind of showing the love for the channel. That's the kind of #1 way to support. So I really appreciate you guys doing that. I know we have a bunch of people gifting memberships and stuff too, and I really appreciate you guys. That's like a lot of people on this list are because of people being homies and throwing out memberships and special emotes and stuff to everybody. So I really, really appreciate you guys for doing that. We have a few people paying even more for the memberships. We have Jalissa765, Raise Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Pokehitter, Beardsational, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Not Very Lucky, Z Toxic, Time Ghost, Martin19D, Shiny Sylveon, Oxford Striplin, Dawn Batty, Moody Mel, and in the Cultist tier, Mistaken, Sir Lomac, Oriso, and Papusa Boy, paying a ridiculous amount of money. I appreciate all you guys hanging out, even if you can't become a member and you're just, you know, here in chat, you know, throw me a like, doing all that stuff. It does still really help, so please don't feel like you're not helping out just because you can't financially do any of that. It does all help me out. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's see who the heck we're gonna raid right now. I'm new to this stuff. Can you give me some tips? I'm sorry, we're ending right now, but PokePro Go. I'll help you out on the next stream. Pop back in. Who are we raiding? I'm not sure yet. Let me figure it out. I'm looking. Let's see who the heck is still streaming right now. Petlock. What the heck is a petlock? You know what? Trash Can Man popped in here earlier. He's playing some Pokemon Violet, and he's a cool guy. We'll go show him some love right now. We're going to do a hashtag calm raid. Please don't spam. Please just post it once in the chat. It should automatically take us over to his stream, but if you don't, for whatever reason, it's Trash Can Man, all strung together. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Like I said, I will be streaming tomorrow, so pop back in same time, and I'll see you guys over in the raid. Good night, everybody.